it's a good sign or not, but the first train has not come by yet. I've been here for about 30 minutes now, and we've not had any train come by. Stupid Steven stopped right on the tracks, man. Did you see that? It's been a minute.
Said, hey, Juan Jeetsy. At Randog 7,523. Said, stupid Steven.
I know, right? That was dumb.
At May in Texas. Said, hello, Bobby.
May, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know how busy it's going to be.
Said, Bradley, I got you. You were covered. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, Randog, how are you? At Rob Chipman 7,996. Said, been here just a couple of times or more. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, May Jeetsy. At Brett Alt. Said, hi, Bobby and the Misfits. McGriddle here. Looks like we're doing the Railfanning stuff again. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, Brett. At Danielkins. Said, hello, Meg. At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said, we've been here before a few times, lol.
A few times.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, Bearded Jeetsy again. At May in Texas. Said, hi, Deanna. At Bruce Seed CZ. Said, hey, hey, hey. At May in Texas. Said, hi, Brittany. At Rick64R. Said, I am not the train car counter this time. At Brett Alt. Said, hey there, Brittany. At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said, hello again and again and again, lol. At Controverse 2,860. Said, hey, Bobby, sorry I haven't been on, have been dealing with personal issues. At John the Beagle Dad. Said, oh, goody Railfanning. At Britannia Conquest.
You're getting everything worked
Said,
out.
hey, Bruce and Rick Jeetsy again. At John the Beagle Dad. Said, we should be in vertical, just saying. At Danielkins. Said, hello, Rick.
You and
At
double.
Brett Alt. Said, hi, John the Beagle Dad.
Why should we be in
At
vertical,
Britannia
man?
Conquest. Said, hey, Beagle Dad, how are you doing? At Brett Alt. Said, hey, Rick. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, Controverse, how are you? At Rick64R. Said, hey, Donna, Brett and all. At Danielkins. Said, hello, John the Beagle Dad.
They've not even started on the trailer
At
yet,
Donna
so
Max. Said, hey, Rick.
we probably won't be going nowhere until tomorrow. More than likely.
At the Chuckfordo. Said, we don't like birds so tiny on the screen. At John the Beagle Dad. Said, all good. At Danielkins. Said, hello, Brett. At John the Beagle Dad. Said, Porthos the pain in the ass. At Brett Alt. Said, hi, Deanna. At Supertruck Arnott. Said, see more train on horizontal. At Tempest Fire. Said, hello, checking and stay safe, everyone, shiny side up driver. At May in Texas. Said, welcome back, Contriners. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, Tempest Fire, how are you?
John, no cussing in the chat, man. This is family friendly. No cussing in the chat. come by, so it might be slow.
At John the Beagle Dad. Said, oh, I'm sorry. At Brett said, well, the one good thing about railfanning is that there are no additional Watusi roll dancing. At John the Beagle Dad. Said, ill use another word, my bad. At Britannia Conquest. Said, that's good Tempest Fire. At John the Beagle Dad. Said, ill drop kick Porthos the little crapper. At Britannia Conquest. Said the train will be there soon or something.
Yeah. Sooner or later.
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hi. At Sapertra Karnat. Said I'm watching in the dark. Power went out.
Power went out. Dang it, man.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey JHH, how are you? At Rockchipman 7996. Said more like truck fanning at the moment.
Yeah, right now. Maybe it'll pick up here shortly. Maybe.
JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said supper, you got a bad storm. Why did the power go out? At John the Beagle Dad. Said sorry Bobby, was just showing my frustration with Portos.
I heard that, man.
At Donna
I heard that.
Said dang it's a Pertra car. Any idea? Gary 9097. Said hi at Bob KC Arrival. Said hey Gary at Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi at Bob KC Arrival. Said hey Gary at Gary Woodson 9097.
Seems like the last time we was here, though, they wasn't a whole lot of the splatter wagons coming in and out. Seems like it. But there was a dang lot of trains, man.
At Mike 42, said glad you are by the train tracks. Perfect time to return.
Right?
At Gary Woodson 9097, said good at Bredall. How are you?
Might be an off day, man.
At Brett O, said at Gary Woodson 9097, I can't really complain.
Uh-oh. Which way is it coming from? Left or right? Left or right?
At Rick 64R, said yes, a lot of trains I learned how to count that night, lol. At Hal Famer Shame, said smiling face with 3 hearts party face, hey Bobby and gang. At Rick 64R, said you spoke too soon. At Mike 42, said also. 64R, said what? At Gary Woodson 9097, said I hear one. At May in Texas, said I hear the train. At Ever S65, said how would like to be the driver that has to clean out those trailers, lol. At the bearded Chuckfordo, said they coming from the tracks, lol. At Supertruck R9, said left. At Richard M. LQ8 Boom, said left 55 miles per hour. At Rob Chipman 7996, said diggy diggy. At Ryan Hatter Ryan's 999, said lol just join as the train is coming. At Diamond Dave 843, said left. At Bill Wet 1, said train. At May in Texas, said right. At Dark Crypto, said make sure the landing gear is rolled all the way up. At Donna Max, said I heard that. Left. At Distant 4 Light, said what's up. At Relic Robert, said I think it was September last time you were here to the left. At Adam D1Y3I, said happy rail fans. At May in Texas, said I was wrong. At Rick 64,
It come from the left.
said he's moving. At Leo Hammond,
51.
said happy days. At Rob Chipman 7996, said not hanging about. At DDC Franks, said there was a train. At Ryan Hatter Ryan's 999, said ES44DC, ET44AC, ET44C4, D965 to 70 miles per hour. At Donna Max, said moving on. At Alicia Sure C4G, said hi Meg. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo, said choo choo. At Alicia Sure C4G, said hi Donna. At Diamond Dave 843, said 5 leads. Must be a heavy or long load. At Donna Max, said hi Alice. At Loric O, said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, how you doing?
At Danielkins, said hello Alice Usher. At Gary Woodson 9097, said 51 miles per hour.
Ross, how you doing?
3235, said just in time for a train. You are the man. At Perth Green Poe, said person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving. At
Perth
Maine,
Green, how you
Texas,
doing?
said hi Alice. At Perth Green Poe, said face green smiling, face green smiling.
What the sheesh, man?
At Distant 4 Light, said sheesh. At Alicia Sure C4G, said hi Lori C. At Mike 42, said I remember this place, looks familiar. At
Yeah, we've been
Richard
here a time or two.
Boo, said that is what I said. At Perth Green Poe, said person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving. At Leo Hammond, said happy days. At Ryan Hatter
Lee, how you doing?
999, said a Diamond Dave 843, nah, they will do that so if one engine breaks down they still got power to keep going. At Loric O, said Alice Usher. At Daniel
Ryan, how you doing?
said hello Donna Max. At May Asher C4G. Said hi Deanna. At Rick64R. Said Bobby, did you know you're a good man? You always give us something to watch. Thanks, man.
You are welcome and thank you.
Said hi Deanna. At Loric O. Said May. At Beer to Chuckfordo. Said Bobby be trading sailboat fuel for high-octane popcorns.
Heck yeah.
At Lauren Order 1. Said had to take the ankle biter to the vet. She's getting old at 16 years old and a bad heart murmur.
Dang it.
At Adam D1Y3I. Said I'm a rail fanboy since I started in March 2022 from Canada. At Jenna
Welcome
Hess.
to the Redlong Gang.
Said hey at everyone.
Jenna, how you doing?
Waiting on to Choo Choo.
We're waiting on another one. One's already passed. But now I've been here for a minute, and it's only one's passed. So it may be a good day and it may not be a good day. Normally it is, but there's always off days.
At Alice Asher C4G. Said hi Lauren O.
Appreciate everybody that stopped in and watched this morning's stream.
Said hey Alice.
And this afternoon stream.
At Jenna Hess. Said are you in Texas ATM?
Yeah, we're in Texas.
At Tom Hicks. Said last time was really good. Rick was probably counting cars in his sleep that night.
Yeah, the last time was real good.
Said Choo Choo. And Dino Nuggies. At Edward S65. Said Bobby after the last stream Double a Trucking was doing a live video too.
Yeah.
At Adam D1Y3I. Said I'm from Canada, but not my city.
Yeah. I really can't worry about other.
Said yes, Donna, LOL.
I really can't worry about other people streaming though.
Said I would have, but I was working Bobby. And Super Truck Car not. Said we had to watch the first. We've never seen you actually work, LOL. At Emmer Jeremis Croggins. Said missed the earlier streams, but went back to watch Bobby the Tool Man Brown. At Robert Price KE01R. Said what was that? At RossX090YZ3.
What was what?
Said watching from the UK.
Welcome to the Redlong Gang, Ross.
Checklist 4,235. Said, hey, hello, everybody. Good evening, everybody. I am doing good tonight.
Hello,
Sent to
Eugene. How you
Mario
doing?
Ortiz. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Mario. I think that's what she said.
At Bob KC
Mario.
said this has been a good spot in the past, Bobby.
Yeah. There's only been once where it hadn't been good.
At Richard M. LQE said the sun is going to set before you move again.
Yeah, oh yeah, they've not even started on my trailer. Not even started on it, man.
At following the apocalypse Session 4337. Said I know this spot. Will you be stuck here 72 hours again?
Not
At
72
Alice
hours.
C4G. Said hi Bob C.
Was that Vincent Mario Ortiz?
090YZ3.
Appreciate it.
Said why are we so close to a level crossing?
Because we can be. Alright, left or right, left or right. Which way is it coming from? We're in a parking lot.
At Jonathan 676. Said right. At Zipper Car Not. Said right. At Bob KC Rail. Said howdy Alice. At following the apocalypse Session 4337. Said right. At May in Texas.
Whoever said 48 miles an hour got that one, man.
By JT. At Donamax. Said woohoo. At following the apocalypse session 4337. Said yes. At me in Texas. Said wrong again sheesh. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo.
Double stacks and piggybacks.
At Rochipman 7996. Said JV Hunt / Amazon Special. At Diamond Dave 843. Said 2 for 2. At Donamax. Said LOL May. I know the feeling after a while if you get to hear it it's a little easier. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said whoa whoa I said 48. At Danielle 48.
You got it, man.
Said hello all.
According to the radar.
Hi Bubba 937. Said screw the trains, some of these tractors are fire. At Edward S. 6.
Dude, this is a family-friendly channel.
Trailers.
Come on, Buckeye.
At me in Texas. Said Ty Donna. At Donamax. Said hi Danielle.
Yeah, y'all know this is family-friendly. Chat like it's family-friendly. Lord have mercy. We got a lot of nice trucks coming in, that's for sure.
At following the apocalypse session 4337. Said is this a double track or a single track? At Buckeye Bubba 937. Said what did I say? At Art NC. Said everything is bigger and faster in Texas. Rainier MD Albers. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Britannicon
Right here.
Said did
Dude,
the train come?
look at that one.
At Peter Cooper 9277. Said best wishes from London, England. At Pararail Nederland. Said hello, you found a good spot to park. At Brett Hall. Said I agree with Bobby. There are some nice trucks. At Eugenplus 4235. Said good train videos. At Pararail Nederland. Said hello chat. At Screech 888. Said hello again.
What up, Steven?
At Kimberly Link 7620. Said hello everyone. Hi Bobby.
Kimberly,
At
how you doing?
KC Aryle. Said nice. At May in Texas. Said due to a slight hearing loss, I can't tell if sounds are coming from left or right. I don't know if that applies to video sounds too.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said nice stuff.
Snatch some salt from this salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches.
At Donamax. Said May. At Brett Alt. Said hey Kimberly. What's up? At Britannia Conquest. Said freaking bunches. At May in Texas.
Britannia Conquest got it
Said
again.
freaking bunches. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said past a feed lot a few miles back. At Bob KC Aryle. Said friggin' bunches. At TRXFRMR 41. Said I have been to Den Haag. At Donamax. Said freakin' bunches. At Keatstown 58. Said afternoon Bobby the Great.
Good afternoon.
At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said Meg will do a chant. You are thirsty, you are thirsty.
Right.
You are thirsty. At Britannia Conquest. Said man I'm good at this. At Hanky 5.
Yeah, yeah.
Said Bull Holler. At The Bearded Chuck Furno. Said there went to 90s 379. At Kimberly Link 7620.
Lord have mercy. Look at all these bull haulers coming. Splatter wagons coming in.
At Donamax. Said WTG Kimberly. At The Bearded Chuck Furno. Said here is another 379. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Richard M. At Pararail Nederland. Said is there a livestock place nearby?
Texas is full of livestock feedlots.
Britannia Conquest. Said was that the first train that just came through a few minutes ago.
No, that was the second one. There's been 2 so far.
At Jennifer's. Said OH looking those Peters. My right of choice. At Richard M. LQE. Said where in the world are all those animals coming from? At Xavier to Jumperdo. Said Sherlock eats with splatter wagons coming in. At Donna Max. Said second Brittany. At Hanky 5P. Said they deliver a lot of bowls. At Art NC. Said I had chuck roast for dinner. At McGill 3. Said is this a truck lot you're sitting in? At Daniel 4.
It's a parking lot.
Said hello, Bobby. At
Hello.
Benjamin 7996. Said most spatter trucks have a mini house behind them. At Britannia Conquest. Said I actually heard it while eating. I had my iPad loud so I can hear it. At Mike Egg 42. Said hello at Britannia Conquest. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Mike, how are you doing? At Jennifer's. Said oh, that reminds me of a joke. Peterbilt, Freightliner and Kenworth got together to create a new truck. It'll be a Peterworth shaken minus asterisk bows and exits slowly asterisk. At Art and
Jenna, family friendly, man. Family friendly.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said 30 to 36 per trailer.
Family friendly.
42. Said doing good, Brittany. Hope you are all
Lord
good.
have mercy.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Jenna, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good, Mike, just eating. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said unless they are smaller.
Oh, Kimberly, I missed that. Sorry about that. With the $2 donation. WTG Kimberly with the $2 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
At Jacked Cowboy. Said hi Bobby.
Jack's Cowboy, how you doing?
At Jennifer's. Said I thought it was I'll do better because all my truck driving jokes are deaf, not family friendly.
Yeah,
At Lord
this,
Laddie. Said what are you hoping to spot today?
what are we hoping to spot? The title says that we're hoping to spot trucks, trains, and traffic.
At May in Texas. Said WTG Kimberly. At Jennifer's. Said hey at Britannia Conquest doing well today. Thanks for asking. How are you today? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Keith, how are you? At Eugenplus 4235. Said I gave you the thumbs up today.
Thank you, Eugene.
At
Appreciate it.
Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good, Jenna Jeetsy. At Brett O. Said hey Bobby. Can we hear the lady scream sound effect and or do the clown horn? At Jacked Cowboy. Said good, hopefully I don't run and fall face first into the snow tonight. Said don't forget to click it, y'all. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Eugene, how are you? At Jacked Cowboy. Said no clown horn.
Too late. Too late, man.
At Rick 64R. Said I'm looking for Bigfoot.
Big, yeah, they could. Well, you could see Bigfoots, UFOs.
Said oh no, why Bobby?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
At Brett O. Said thanks for the clown horn, Bobby.
You are welcome.
Loved it. At Rob PM 3XC. Said where yo?
We in Texas, man. Where yo at?
At Jacked Cowboy. Said, hi guys, it's me, Cowboy's sister again. I heard Clown Horn Bobby. At Sasquatch 270Y7E. Said, who's looking for me? At Josh C85. Said, deja vu, this spot looks familiar.
Yeah. We come here from time to time.
Said me. At EJ.4497. Said, reminds me of a scene in Close Encounters. Look above you. At Art NC. Said Cargill has their factory just west of town. At Pararail Nederland. Said Bobby, I'm amazed by this parking spot view.
Oh,
At
WTG.
Conquest. Said, hey Josh, how's it going?
WTG Tempe.
At Josh
Tempe.
C85.
With the $2 dono. Thank you. That is awesome.
At Donamax. Said WTG Tempest.
Tempest. Thank you. WTG Tempest, y'all.
At Josh C85. Said, if I remember, the last time you were here, there were thunderstorms on the horizon. At
Yep.
BQ9F5R.
There might have been.
Said, reminds the scene from Duel. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Tempest Fire. At BR Eel. Said WTG Tempest. At Daniel Valeri. Said hello.
Hello.
At Mike Egg 42. Said that's cool Tempest. At May in Texas. Said WTG Tempest. At Donna Max. Said hi Dana. At Jacked Cowboy. Said Bobby, do you think Cowboy needs some exercise and fall face first into the snow?
He does,
At
man.
Mikhail
He does.
7,456. Said at Mike Egg 42 howdy. At Rick
Michael, how you doing?
64R. Said sorry had food on my hands. Nice Tempest. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said crazy story. An inebriated raccoon was taken into custody after allegedly breaking into a Virginia liquor store on Black Friday. At Donna Max. Said no Jack. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said seems every time something important or I was to watch and listen to an ad comes up. And for fails. But I let the ad play. I can always back up and listen to what I missed. At Mike Egg 42. Said at Mikhail 7,456 hello. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said want to. At Jacked Cowboy. Said okay, are you running? I need turbocharger and clown horn for energy. At Rick 64R. Said LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Michael, how are you?
Get cooking.
At Lord Laddie. Said 777,777, 777,777, 777, 777,000, 777, 777,000, 777, 777,000, 770. At Jacked Cowboy. Said I'm fast like the wind.
Clyde, how you doing?
At Mikhail 7,456. Said hey Brittany.
Lord, don't do that again.
Said stay safe. Everyone I out for the night. At May in Texas. Said 40.
All right, Tempest, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
56. Said 2
Yep.
At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day, Tempest Fire. At John the Beagle Dad. Said I better eat something. Headache coming on.
Alright, John, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said ding fries are done. At Britannic Conquest. Said hope the headache goes away, Beagle Dad. At Jack to Cowboy. Said Bobby he slipped and fell into ice here.
Dang it.
At Jack to Cowboy. Said should I throw a snowball at him?
Do it. Do it. Don't ask, just do it.
At Yankee 5P. Said have we had any trains go through yet?
Yeah.
At Jack to Cowboy. Said I threw it into a window and the window broke. Oops. At Britannic Conquest.
I'll be dang.
Said hey Hank, how are you? At Brett Alt. Said we've had a couple trains go through, Hank. At Britannic Conquest. Said yes, we have 2 trains so far or something, Hank. At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said that spot is beefy Bobby LOL. Things that go boom boom boom.
That time you get that loud truck out of here. Lord have mercy, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Beagle Dad. At Mike Egg 42. Said yes, Hank. At Hanky 5P. Said I'm doing good, Brittany. Hope your day has went good for you too. I'm getting ready to eat dinner. At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said I wore cow ears all day that I got from Chick-fil-A. At Brett Alt. Said hey Bobby. You know why you don't want to deal with a road raging cow? Because it'll tell you to move it.
Right?
LOL. At Mike Egg 42. Said one so far, intermodal and auto racks. At Jack to
Nah, it's been
Cowboy.
3 so far.
Said Bobby help me, cowboy is coming.
Ain't nothing
At
I can do.
Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good, Hank. At Hanky 5P. Said I'm still watching. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Joni. At Britannic Conquest. Said hope you enjoy your dinner, Hank. What you having for dinner? At Tomermires 083. Said hey good afternoon, Bobby and gang. At Donna
Tommy, how you doing?
Said hi Joni. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I am just watching you change the mud flap video now. I will come back when I'm done watching it.
Appreciate you jumping over there and watching it, JH7.
Said, hey Tommy, how are you? At Pararail Nederland. Said, I know Hank, this is a great view. Have a good dinner, Bobby, you deserve it. At
Thank you.
Cowboy. Said, I'm back, guys, my face is cold. At Britannia Conquest.
I bet it is,
Said,
man.
hey JHH Jeetsy. At Brett Alt. Said, what's up, Tommy? At MikeEgg42. Said, good afternoon, Tommy.
Yeah. They retired with Rudy, man.
At Rick64R. Said, Bobby, do you not have a socket set in your toolbox in the truck?
Yeah,
At Tomamires083.
I do.
Said, I'm doing good, thanks. At Britannia Conquest. Said, that's good, Tommy. At Soldasher Joanie. Said, Bobby has at least one socket on the truck.
I've got a set. I just didn't feel like looking for it. It wasn't where it's supposed to be.
At Jacked Cowboy. Said, Meg forgot my comment.
Are you sure about that?
At Jacked Cowboy. Said, Bobby is going to hop off the lift and watch the mudflap video. At Danielle48.
Alright, Jack, appreciate
Said,
it.
how are you, Bobby? At Jacked Cowboy.
I'm doing pretty good.
Said, I said it once.
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
At Soldasher Joanie. Said, if you're ever missing tools, you can always run over a toolbox and get them for free. At Danielle48. Said, doing good, thanks.
Right?
At Rick64R. Said, there must be a lot of money in hauling cattle. These trucks are big money.
Oh yeah, there's good money in that. I guess it's going to be a slow day today, I suppose. Slow train day. Dang it, man. We are one subscriber away from 65.5. We got 65,499 right now. One away from 65.5. Jonathan, how you doing? Yeah, so far it has been.
At Bob KC Ariel, said one away. Let's go. At Donna Max, said let's go. Oh, well.
Let's go.
Said, hey Jonathan, how are you doing? At Gary Woodson 9097, said 65.5 gets a surprise.
What kind of surprise? Sasquatch gonna run out in front of the truck?
At Pararail Nederland, said one more, you won't regret it. At Bob KC Ariel, said Donna, we both said that at the same time, LOL.
Oh, we hit it. Somebody got it.
At Jonathan
65.5.
said I'm fine. At Bippity Boppity Blue, said so I get to
Woohoo! That was awesome.
said I got a couple pickle jars stuck in my pickle car that started way back on Mars, ramming bizarre blizzard stars with slammin' salmon wizard bars like a frizzy grizzly bear's paws going hard.
Dang it, where'd you come up with that stuff?
Said Bobby, have you seen Scuba Dude?
He was in earlier today.
10 to the power of 7. Said I saw the Love's mud flap and I immediately thought of what if it said Trevor Care.
Trevor Care.
Said Sasquatch already ran in front of the truck, but no one saw him. At Jonathan Q7L9Z, said Bobby, where are going today?
Right here. We're just going right here.
Said congrats, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said Yade.
Y'all are freaking awesome, man.
Said did that week. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said congratulations, Bobby. At its little toilet.
Thank you.
Said Hia. At May in Texas. Said I subbed from my other account.
Right on. Thank you, May. Thank you.
Said 65.5K woohoo.
Thank you, thank you,
At May
thank
in
you.
Texas. Said woohoo.
Woohoo, let's
At its
go.
little toilet. Said it's Lil Tuale plunger. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7.
May in Texas was 65.5. Let's
Carnivore for
go.
Life 1. Said FUW.
Carnivore,
Just
how
had
you
to check
doing?
and see where you were and make sure you are okay. The national news showed a white rig hanging off a bridge from the bad weather.
Dang.
Glad you're okay.
Yeah, it's not
At
me.
Donna Max. Said WTG May.
Prayers for the one that it is, though.
JHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said this spot is amazing for truck spotting. Just hope a truck does not get stuck on the grade for the train tracks. At Britannica Conquest. Said hey baby blue. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said may it like me and make 6 accounts LOL.
6 accounts. Heck yeah. Let's go.
At May in Texas. Said you are welcome. Glad I could help. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said act not at LOL. At Rolling a Team. Said choo choo.
Rolling 18, how's it going, man? Y'all should swing over and check out Railfanning 18. He does live streams as well, man.
At Columbat Gate 3072. Said hey from London, UK.
I know London, UK. What was that name? Callum? What up? How's it going, man?
At Donna Max. Said hey bibbity boppity heart hands.
Yeah, it's been slow so far. Heck, 3 trains in an hour? That's ludicrous, man, for this spot.
At bibbity boppity blue. Said howdy Donna G, see people hugging. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Roland 18, how are you doing? At its little toilet. Said right along gang knows no bounds of flows, it grows like a mold with toes into snow cold as ice bro. Just a slow-mo throwback with a afro and an aphrodisiac low to the ground like that South Pole ho.
Keep it family friendly, man.
At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said Trevor must be spawning in the trains and adding 100 plus cars to each train before it comes by here LOL. At Bibbity Boppity Blue. Said howdy Brittany G, see people hugging. At Jonathan Q7L9Z. Said Bobby, how are weather outside today? At Rolling a
It's pretty nice. It's still
Said
chilly,
done
but
for the day. Dropping a like and calling it a day.
done for the day.
Thanks, sir.
Team from
At
there.
Boat That One.
Enjoy your break, man.
Good view of the tracks tonight.
Yeah, I'm done for the day too.
At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said have a good night rolling a team.
Just doing a little
At Boat That One.
extracurricular
Said I
activity.
see they've added a mega guardrail.
Nah, that guardrail's always been there. There was one stream we was out here that was painting it.
At Deborah 5380. Said are you done for the day, Bobby?
Yeah, I'm done
At
for the
Donna
day.
Max. Said night rolling team. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said what's this mega guard for to keep traffic from the people on the other side of the tracks to stay out. At Deborah 5380. Said you just answered my question, all you're watching for trains, aren't you?
Yeah.
At Deborah 5380. Said hooray Bobby, 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 don't wanna go. At Donna Max. Said hey low fit. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said what town in Texas are we? I remember you streaming trains here before.
We
At
in
Britannia
Texas.
Conquest. Said hey Deborah, how are you doing?
We're just hanging out in Texas, man.
At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day baby blue? At Deborah 5380. Said I'm doing great, just a little tired and sore, but I'm doing. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said love it, nice sunset going on. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said maybe the next train comes, I will honk its horn. At Donna Max. Said T for Texas. T for Tennessee.
Heck yeah.
At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said unless it's a no train horn zone, then they won't. At its little toilet. Said we ready for Christmas lights on trees and a little freeze that make your knees wiggle and a couple sneeze. Busy bees buzzing cousin like a dozen deer delivering good cheer and a blueberry muffin. At Bibbity Boppity Blue. Said good God the living room decorated for mom.
it's a slow night tonight.
At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said LOL Gary it would hold what 20 pieces of mail LOL. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said it's been a while. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's a BEUTIFUL sunset going on.
Yeah, it is.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey TRG how are you doing? At Perry Hancock at 1S. Said Alexa start microwave mac and cheese.
Her name's not Alexis.
At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at Britannia Conquest hey. At Donna Max. Said still a nice parade of rigs. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said TRGG see people hugging hard hands. At Supertruck Arnott. Said Gary there's a town in Florida with a phone booth as a police station. At Britannia Conquest. Said hope you're having a good day TRG. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said Perry it's Meg. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said it's Meg LOL. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at Bippity Boppity Blue hey Jeetsy. At Perry Hancock at 1S. Said Alexa is Meg's sister. At Donna Max. Said Meg.
Meg.
At Jennifer's. Said have a good evening everyone.
Hi, Jen. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Said Bobby how are you?
I'm
At
doing pretty good.
TRGJR Fan 81. Said the name isn't Britta either.
Been pretty
At
good.
Baby Roberto. Said TRGG see people hugging hard hands. At Britannia Conquest. Said you to Jenna. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said that's right it's me and I heard a big echo when you screamed her name between my TV and my phone LOL. At Lofa1. Said I'm assuming the popcorn isn't ready yet for loading.
Nah,
At
they
Deborah
hadn't even started on it when I got here.
5380. Said Meg there. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Deborah. At Lofa1. Said another empty bull hauler, another set of unhappy cows left behind. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said the burrito has returned. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right TRG. At Perry Hancock at 1S. Said what is Meg's last name? At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said what are you fixin' for dinner?
I had my burger earlier. I don't know how long I'll be able to stay awake though, y'all. I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning.
At Donna Max. Said welcome burrito. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said you're done driving and train kicking tires Ragtown danger. At May in Texas. Said Meg's last name is Rag.
That's pretty good. Oh, which way's it coming? Left or right? Left or right?
Crazy. Said Meg, start the microwave mac and cheese. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said just don't fall asleep on your nose, Bobby LOL.
Right,
At
heard that.
Lofa1. Said Meg's last name is whatever you want it to be. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Deborah. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said was is a Paul Bunyan burger LOL. At Ring 64R. Said Meg's last name is
45.
Said left. At Marianne Conga 1S. Said let's go with Meg Rag. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said right, hey Bobby and chat, I was right, it was coming from the right. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at Britannia Conquest. At Megan, Texas. Said I got it. At Donna Max. Said dang it. At Loaf at 1. Said look at all them John Boy trailers being hauled for less cost. At 321 John Baptist
Double stacks and
Canada.
piggybacks.
Said hey brother Rick. At Donna Max. Said yay May. At Bluey Prod. Said I am not in the chat. At Within the Two.
What up, Bluey?
Said why is the 7th wagon floating?
I don't know.
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at Donna Max. At Rick 64R. Said hey John, how are you? At Gary Woodson 9097. Said those drivers load and unload their trailers. They get in their open and closed doors and ramps. Put so many in certain areas. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Bluey, how are you? At David B 9059. Said that's a lot of cargo. At Donna Max. Said hey John. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Bluey, how are you? At Debiel 62. Said at Britannia Conquest I'm all good. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Debbie. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's all it's going Bobby, only 45 or something.
Yeah,
At
45.
321
That's what the radar
John
said.
Baptist Canada. Said hey at Debiel 62 at Deborah Werner 5,380. At Isaiah Moses 9,101. Said my favorite train track choo choo. At Pararail Nederland. Said that was worth waiting for. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said oops I forgot to hit the light. At Debiel 62. Said at 321 John Baptist Canada.
Pete, how you doing?
At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said hello Bobby, time to give you a thumbs up button kick. I had forgotten that you do train spotting even in the winter. At Bluey Prod. Said again not in the chat, I'm just joshing. At inside in the chat LOL. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said I'm here in time to see the needle noses pulling them. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said splatter wagons.
Splatter
Samuel
wagons.
Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said boom. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said boom 200. At Britannia Conquest.
I don't see 200.
How are you? At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said boom 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 boom. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said not intentionally LOL. At Bluey Pro.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. Which way is it coming from? Left or right? Left or right? Thank you so much for 200 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said frickin' bunches.
Oh, Burrito got it. Burrito got it.
Said look at all those beautiful needle nose is the blue one with the double stack. Beautiful needle nose truck cows.
Burrito was right on point with that.
Frickin' bunches. At Debiel 62. Said Bob Rick 64R.
Not too bad, a little bit.
At Debiel
3872 on point. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Said freaking bunches.
4-engine lash up.
Said I say left. At Donna Max. Said right. At Mayan, Texas. Said right. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said open left. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said left to right. At Richard.
That one's doing 31.
Miles per hour. At Pararail Nederland. Said boom 200 love the chat. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said right. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said woohoo. At Gino 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said Meg didn't mention the quotes that I put around the word splatter wagon LOL. At Deborah Werner 5,380.
Dang it, Carol Ann, how you been?
Said, good job, Baby Blue. I actually got it 4 times today. At Britannicon Quest. Said, hey, Carol, how are you? At Bruce C. Said, Bobby, how many trains have been by?
I think this is number. I think this one's number 5.
54. Said, cargo freight train. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said, only 31. Slow train a-coming. At Carol Ann 5454. Said, at Britannicon Quest, hello. At May in Texas. Said, 1 out of 4 correct. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said, Brittany, I got it just about every time the other day, lol. At Bluey Prod. Said, in a world where the road stretches endlessly and time waits for no one. One trucker answers the call. Yeah, I just copied and pasted the top of the vid description.
Right on.
5454. Said, Bobby doing okay, thanks.
Right on, right
At
on.
Britannicon Quest. Said, I know, right, Baby Blue, lol. At Debromurner 5380. Said, hello there, Carol. At Carol Ann 5454. Said, at Debromurner 5380, hello. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said, even though you said 31 miles per hour, on screen read 33 miles per hour for all of us.
Oh, did it say 33? My bad. My bad. 33. Yeah, 33.
Said, happy Tuesday, hey everyone.
Happy Tuesday.
At Carol Ann 5454. Said, hand pink waving face blue smiling.
My bad.
At Mark 12 saw. Said, hi Bobby and everyone.
Mark Hader.
At Rick 64R. Said, Bobby, how do they deal with the refer boxes that are on the trains? Do they stay running? At Britannica.
If they're loaded and they need to be running,
How are
yeah.
you doing? At Lofa 1. Said, another moo cow load gone. At Mark 12 saw.
They just
Said, Brittany,
like when they go into the fueling yards,
anyway.
they got to fuel them up if they need it.
At Britannicon Quest. Said, hey Daniel, how are you?
There's no telling what size fuel tanks those things have though. They've probably got massive fuel tanks.
5454. Said, at Rick 64, our face blue smiling, At Mark 12 saw. Said, good Bobby, where is this trip going to? At
Florida.
Texas. Said, Bobby is just checking to see if we are watching. At
Right.
5454.
Right. Seeing who's paying
Said,
attention.
cold in Albuquerque. At Rick 64R. Said, okay, thanks.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I don't know what size fuel tanks the reefer units have on them trains.
Said, are you fixing to end it, Bobby?
Nah, not right now. I don't know what size fuel tanks they got, but I imagine they're pretty decent size. And my fuel tank's like 25 gallons, and it'll last on continuous. It'll last like at least 3 days.
At Gamerluna 1987. Said, hello, Bobby.
Luna, what up, man? How you
At
doing?
Debromurner 5380. Said, face blue smiling. At Britannicon Quest. Said, hey Gamerluna, how are you? At Baby Blue Burrito. Said, okay, I have to go to the store.
10
At
4.
Art NC.
Yeah, we'll be here
Said,
for a little
I'm pretty
bit.
sure they have satellite communications as well, so they can send an alert.
Oh yeah, they've
At
got
Rick
it.
64
Mine has the satellite
Said, interesting.
communication, and I'm sure those do too. And I would say they probably have anywhere from 100 to 200 gallon
Said,
tanks.
okay, Baby Blue, don't go to the store hungry.
I would think.
At Carol Ann 5454. Said, Bobby, when will you come through Albuquerque? At Gamerluna
I just left Albuquerque.
1987. Said, I plan to get a new job so I can get more things for my future.
Yeah, I just left Albuquerque this morning, Carol Ann.
At Debromurner 5380. Said, I'm glad that you're going to be on for a little bit, Bobby. At Britannicon Quest. Said, nice Gamer Luna.
Getting a new job?
At Gamer
10
Luna
4 on that.
1987. Said, I'm good. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said, Meg will do a chant. You are sleepy. You are sleepy. You are sleepy.
You are
Said, in
sleepy.
Rick Hernandez 7854. Said, hi, Bobby.
Hello.
At Debromurner 5380. Said, that's so true because we doubted before $300 we spent on groceries when me and my family went to the store hungry. At Rick64R. Said 100-gallon tanks. Wow.
Is that Enrique?
At Carolan 5,400.
Now I don't know. I mean, I don't know for sure what size tanks they got.
At DeBrowerner 5,380.
But I would imagine that they've got a decent
Never did it again.
sized tank on them.
Said not just a little convenience store.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know for sure what size they are, but I would imagine with the reefer trailers, I would imagine they've got a decent sized tank. That way they're not having to fill up. But then again, they might just have 50 gallons. I mean, I don't know. Those may be a whole lot better insulated than what our trailers are. I don't know. Never really thought about that.
Said according to Meg's cousin, DuckDuckGo, 50 to 100 gallons for intermodal, stacked train, reefer container.
50 to 100. That's,
At
well,
Britannica
I was pretty good with that guess.
Said, hey, medicated crazy, how are you? At Art NC. Said, I think I've seen, in fact, dedicated tank cars adjacent to the reefer cars.
Yeah, that's a possibility. I've never really thought about that, the
At
filling them
Dedicated
up.
Crazy. Said, waking up from skitty nap. At Mark's 24 fan. Said, hello.
Hello. Is that Mark?
At
How you doing?
Britannica
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
Said, how was your nap? Medicated crazy. At Rick64R. Said, thanks MC.
And that would make sense, Art, that them having dedicated tank cars right there with the reefers. That would make sense.
At MikeEgg42. Said, nice sunset now. At Art NC. Said, I remember reading maybe 2 years ago that BNSF was really pushing the reefer service from Washington State down to Texas. At Britannica Quest.
Pushing the reefer
Said, hey,
service.
Mark 24 fan, how are you? At GNL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said, I think I had seen a white cab that might have been Bobby's cab on the truck that went past Bobby's camera. At Mark's 24 fan. Said Mark Shippey. Name changed for some reason.
Mark Shippey.
At Medicated
How you
Crazy.
doing, man? How you doing?
Said at Britannica Quest. Woke up coughing. My CPAP ran out of water.
The YouTube switched all the live streamers, or most all the live streamers, over to the handles.
Said, really, you're not getting sick? Are you medicated crazy? At Medicated Crazy.
Supposedly, it's to keep from duplicating channels.
At Britannica Quest. Said, oh, okay, medicated crazy. At Oakwood. Said, you, sunset.
It is nice, man. It's nice. Is it dark for y'all, or is it still a little light? I guess it looks pretty good right now. I was gonna say he must have a hazmat since he stopped like that, but
At Gino,
it's not
7
placard.
times 10 to the power of 4R. Said, Bobby, how long has this train life been going? Smiley face emoji. At
Train life?
Rick64R.
I don't know.
Said, it's okay. At Medicated Crazy. Said, picture looks fine. At Mike42. Said, cool tank truck. At Donna Max. Said, looks good.
Looks
At
good.
Art MC.
Team full, appreciate it.
Said YouTube says another reason is so that mobile devices can do the thing of clicking on a name, but that doesn't seem to be happening yet.
Yeah. Well, and they stopped that a long time ago, to where you could click on the names and go to their channels, on account of channels doing the subscribe. So I don't know why they would plan on fixing it back like that. That don't make sense. Because it's something that they stopped doing about 4 years ago, maybe 5.
NC said there is a dock rule that if you have a manual transmission, you're not allowed to change gears on a railroad crossing.
Yeah,
At GNL 7
That is
times
true.
10 to the power of 4R.
that is true.
Said I will have to Google what dedicated cars means. My knowledge about trains is limited, even though I used to watch Hobo Shoestring. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said I get a lurking.
That is true. Trucks are not supposed to change their gears going across the tracks. They do, but they're not supposed to. Uh-oh. Left or right, left or right. Which way is it coming from? It's getting a little bit busier. Number 8, I think.
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said tardy slip this one ha ha ha. At Mayan, Texas. Said hi John. At Rig 64R. Said left.
This might be a
At
ghost
Mayan,
train.
Texas. Said right. At Britannia Conquest. Said right. At Art NC. Said I think it's different. It's where you just click on the name and it'll automatically fills it in on your message. At Donna Max.
Oh,
Said right. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at Mayan, Texas. At Maria Perella 9399. Said hey. At Lively Alexander. Said choo choo.
26 miles an hour.
Said Romer 5000.
That one's a slow one.
Said I'm gonna say from right to left. At GNL 7
I think it might be
times
going a
10 to
little
the power
faster than
of 4.
26, but
Said I meant to say live Barbie darn my dental work.
going pretty good, Mario. How you doing? That one come out of the right. He's going kind of slow.
Britannia Conquest. Said hey Mario, how's it going?
And my reefer,
At GNL 7
my
times
radar
10
said
to
it
the
was
power
doing
of 4R.
28.
Said I hate my dental work. I am so sorry, Bobby.
I think.
I meant to say live.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right.
5380. Said hey, you know from right to left I've been right so far with these trains. At Mayan, Texas.
Look at that
Said
little
2
bitty
out of
tanker.
5. At Mike Egg
It's like a little
42.
miniature tanker.
Said mixed freight. At Art NC. Said if this is the BNSF Southern Transcon, they have to keep spacing of at least 10 to 15 minutes between trains.
Yeah.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said you Bobby is tried. At Maria Perella
Huh?
9,399. Said I'm good. Thanks.
That was a slow one. I would say about 28, maybe what it was doing, maybe about 28.
Perella 9,399. Said are you waiting for a pickup?
Yeah, my trailer's, it's not loaded. I dropped it off. They hadn't even started on it yet. Or they hadn't started on it when I got here. I won't be taking the same trailer back out that I brought in. Unfortunately.
At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Mario. Glad we are staying here. Trains.
I'm about to crack me open a tea, man. I'm just drinking water right now.
NC said, I'm thinking the radar has to be parallel to the direction of travel of the train.
Nah, it don't have to be directly parallel. It's just, I am a little distance off from it though. It don't have to be directly parallel though. It'll register things coming at it towards an angle like that.
Britannia Conquest said, sound good, Bobby. At Josh C85 said, beautiful night setting in. At
Yeah, it is.
7 times 10 to the power of 4R said, I will pump up the volume again. Bobby, how long ago did you start this live? Smiley face emoji.
An hour
When
and
I made a typo, I wish the train had gone by so that Meg wouldn't be hurt at that moment. LOL.
an hour and 25 minutes ago.
64R said, oh, you reminded of something. In your short stream with the mud flap, you said you wanted to get right along mud flaps. Why you don't keep the same trailer, or were you thinking for the tractor?
No, I didn't say I wanted to. Somebody in the stream said something about ride along gang mud flaps, and I said it would be cool, but I don't keep the same trailer. Somebody in the stream had mentioned getting mud flaps and selling them. I don't have a market for mud flaps though.
At Flinton Steel S6G
Oh, that's what
said hello.
that's what was meant. That's how it was meant. I don't know exactly how it come out, but that's how it was meant. Flint, how you doing? Flint and Steel. How's it going?
At Britannia Conquest said, hey, Flinton Steel, how are you doing? At Rig64R said, oh, okay, I thought you wanted them, sorry.
No. I mean,
At Gmail 7 times.
I mean,
10
it would
to
be
the
cool
power
to
of
have
4R.
have
Said
them,
Bobby and Ride Along Gang, don't you love those huge BNSF auto racks? I do.
and it would be cool to have them and sell them.
At Maria Perella
But-
9399 said, this location at the railroad tracks looks familiar. Were
Yeah.
you here before like a month or 2 ago?
Maybe about 2 months ago. Month or two. It's been, yeah, well, about 2,
At Deborah 5380
maybe 3 months ago.
said, this is so cool. I remember when my family and I used to look at trains and do things together, trains, camping, and all kinds of other stuff, and I missed that. At Britannia Conquest said, yes, we were here before Mario.
I've done this location several times.
At Medicated Crazy said, at Maria Perella 9399 earlier this year. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R said, I love all the truck action as well.
Yeah, that's one good thing about this spot. Even when the trains is minimal, like it is today, the truck action
At
is
Britannia Conquest
still good.
said, I say 2 months ago, Bobby, or something. At Ronaldin 4000.
Yeah, it's been about 2 months.
Said, nice sunset. At
Ron, how you doing?
64R said, I would say 3 months.
Something like that.
At Art NC said, I think Love should give you the mud flap for free for the advertising.
I know, right?
At Britannia
They didn't know I was
Conquest
going to be advertising it though.
said, you've been there 2022 and 2023, and I believe last year, I think. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, hey, Bobby was drive maybe at night.
No, I'm not driving tonight. I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning. There ain't no way I'm driving tonight. Ain't no way, man.
At Maria Perella 9,399. Said, what's the fastest train you've spotted? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, okay, Bobby.
I don't know what the fastest is. I've got a video up of probably one of the fastest that I've that we've done while train spotting. It's on the, not the short shelf, but the video shelf. If you go into the playlist, go to Railfanning, and there's a picture of the front of the train. It's easy to spot.
Take it easy, for sure.
That thing was scooting, man. I mean, he was scooting. I don't know how fast he was going because that was before I had any radars. I had the truck radar, but I wasn't close enough to the tracks for it to register it. Or wasn't sitting at the right angle. But if you go into the Railfanning playlist, just look for the thumbnail where the camera is right in front of the train, and check that out.
Said good evening, Bobby and everyone.
Good evening. How you doing? Who's that? MB Videos. How you been, man? How you been?
At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said Bobby, but you probably won't have too long of a live tonight since you got up at 3 a.m. I'm thinking. Smiley face emoji.
I may do it for another hour or two. Maybe another 2 hours, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out.
At Willapart. Said nice skyline.
Willie, how you doing? Willie, how you doing?
Said hey Envy Vinos, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Willie, how are you?
Yeah, we got a nice sunset going on right now. Real nice. It's too bad we're not angled a little bit better so you could
Videos presents.
see it, but
Said been busy lately.
been busy right now, man.
At RNC.
Always good to be
Said
busy.
according to their website, this place produces 3 million lb of beef a day.
Dang.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I'm out by everyone y'all tomorrow.
How many of you got notifications for this stream?
At next live stream later, y'all.
Alright, Sammy, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Okay, next time we're in.
Brittany Frew. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said weather safe, y'all. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said 10-4. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good Willie. At SkyPrince42. Said will you be doing an unboxing, or did you leave the gifts for another time? Just woke up coughing and trying to catch my breath, checked my BP, and it's beyond the limit 162/101.
Dang it, man.
At Britannia
Yeah, they're at
Conquest.
the house. I didn't open them up.
Said, hey, Otto, how are you? At
I was just too busy
Said 0.
during
At
my
Envy
off
Videos
time.
Presents. Said none. At Britannia Conquest. Said I did.
You did?
At
Right
me
on.
in Texas. Said I got a notification. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said I did.
Alright, well, here's the thing. If y'all got notifications,
Mix at the moment for the past 3 hours and hasn't stopped.
if y'all got notifications for this one, you definitely will not get a notification in the morning. Definite.
Streaming at the railroad tracks isn't posted on YouTube tonight.
I know. I don't know why it's been doing that for, Gene.
Said I did. I got the notification. At MRSRLT 78. Said I did. At Bill Phillip
I'm
1. Said yes. Notification.
Dang, I'm surprised y'all got notifications. In the morning when I start though, there definitely won't be any notifications go out. I'm pretty sure.
Said I didn't. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey MRSRLT 78. How are you doing?
I would say there probably won't be no notifications go out in the morning. If I was a guessing person, now if I'm a betting person, then
Said YouTube is being weird.
It's
Said
weird
Bruce
how come
CC.
how they don't some
Said it's
people.
okay, I have to be at work tomorrow anyway.
It's info. It's info on that.
Philip51 said I have a dentist appointment early tomorrow. May not catch you until late.
Gotcha. I mean, it may not be loaded early. It may not. It may be loaded at midnight tonight. They didn't give me any kind of time frame when I checked in. He just said that it was assigned a trailer but hadn't been started.
Said hope it goes well, Bill. At GNL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said wow, 3 hours of streaming.
No, an hour and a half of this one has been an hour and a half. The other one, the last one was like 3 hours, and then the first one was like 20 minutes. So all in all today it's been about 5 hours of streaming. All in all, maybe 5 hours, give or take. But this is the third stream for the day. The first one was like 20 minutes. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, man. You know, when I stopped earlier to get the burger, and I was like, I said that my eyes was burning. It's probably red or bloodshot. When I went to the bathroom, they was bloodshot.
77 said, what exactly are we watching?
We're
Trucking said hello. Everyone can't believe the storm yesterday.
Double A, how you doing? Stay safe out there, man. Stay safe out there. Well, the title says, wait a minute, what was your name, Peter? The title says, live railfanning, truck spotting, traffic watching. So there's a train track in front of us. We're waiting for trains to go by. There's a truck that's passing in front of us right now. And then there's cars that's going back and forth too. So
said, hey Double, how are you?
it's just a whole bunch of traffic watching. And we got a sunset going on. Dang it.
At GNL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said then again, Bobby, if you're only listening to the chat, I guess I will have to say Smiley SB.
Smiley SP. I'm listening.
At GNL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said smiley face emoji.
Smiley face
At Bill
emoji.
51 said nice and mellow.
Yeah. Nice and mellow.
At Britannica
Just to relax and watch.
said you definitely will get some sleep tonight, Bobby. You've been up way too early this morning. You need to get some sleep tonight for tomorrow.
Them trains will probably run
At Mark
like the
12
Dickens
Song
tonight.
said nice sunset.
Them trains, they'll probably run hard tonight after midnight. I don't know, maybe not.
At WI Trucking said yep, I'm truck watching now. Shut down for the day. Drove over 580 miles. Could have got over 650.
Yeah.
At Rob PM 3XC said where are you located in?
We're in,
At GNL 7
we're in Texas,
times 10
man.
to the power of 4R. Said I had seen a Tom Petty album. I had a sunset on it like this are the colors of a sunset. I don't remember exactly.
We in Texas.
At Britannica Quest said yes, they will, Bobby, especially when you sleep.
Yeah.
At Rick64R said hey Tony. At Bill 51 said instead of sheep counting trains, LOL.
This thing's good. It's good though for knocking the noise out, but the trains being this close, I'll be able to hear them being this close. Sir, why are you stopping for? Don't do that. Go, man, go.
At WI Trucking said would like to apologize for anyone who stopped in the stream yesterday. Had a lot going on with the storm, and I was put in another truck. Had to switch over to a different truck.
How come you had to switch trucks for? I was going to ask you that last night, or whenever it was I popped in there. Back in there, I don't know.
At WI Trucking said that came out of nowhere.  1 hour. 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 65 and there was a recall on the transmission from what I was told.
Ah, gotcha. She was able to smoke it up then, wasn't you? Burn them tires down.
Said holy cow, Blue 359 just went by.
Uh-huh.
At Rig 64R.
That's nice.
Said God, some of these trucks are sweet.
They are. These. Of course, they're all 14,000 horsepower, and they all run about 180, fully loaded. They only got to work about 3 months out of the year. That's all they got to work. I'll probably get a trailer like that one tomorrow.
Said lot of popcorn ingredients rolling in tonight.
Right.
At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said that so you don't hear the cow scream Bobby LOL.
Right, right.
At Rick 64R. Said LOL MC. At Darren 175. Said you get paid to sit instead of driving.
I do.
At Asadillaludin I5B. Said it's USA.
Yeah, we're in the USA. I do get paid to sit. I get paid to sit and drive.
At WA Trucking. Said the fast I could only go was 70 miles per hour.
Dang it.
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said catch you all a bit, go and get bread and stuff later.
John, appreciate stopping in here. I'll catch you next time around.
Said hey Darren, how are you? At Juan Diego Santos. Said the Swift short where the trailer gets stuck on the tree and he rips off the back door is hilarious.
Is that one of my shorts?
At Asadillaludin I5B. Said good. At Britannia Conquest. Said good thing you get to rest tonight, Bobby, and give your feet a break from driving.
I heard that. It's not necessarily my feet though, it's my butt.
At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day, one John the Baptist. At Britannia Conquest. Said I knew you were going to say that, Bobby.
Man, it's chilly out there. I got my window all the way down. Roll it up a little bit.
At Kevin Lawrence 4930. Said how was Albuquerque? At Britannia Conquest.
It was chilly, man.
Said I was going to say gives your butt a break from driving so much.
Right.
At Asadillaludin I5B. Said the coming.
What? Oh, well, I don't know when the next train's coming. Don't know, man. They don't run off. They don't run off publicly listed time schedules.
For no. Said Bobby drives by the seat of his pants and it's pretty cheeky. At NB Videos Presents. Said so question, what is the temp down there? Here it's 24 degrees.
I don't know. It feels like it's about 30.
At 9,097. Said it's been some time since you picked up in Skylar.
Yeah, I've only picked up one other time after me and that yard dog got into it. I've only picked up one time since then, I think.
you on a 34?
No, I'm not on 34. They didn't give me any specifics on the time. 50 degrees out here.
Adam A. Cool Kid D said, I love your videos.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. It was supposed to get down to 29.
Said, hey, Ozzy.
Yeah, this is just a sit back, relaxed video. That's all this one is. Uh-oh.
At W Trucking said it is 39 here, feels like 25. NB Videos presents 4, and it comes with snow. At Donna Max,
No, thank you. No, thank you.
At Rick 64R said 27 here, still snowing, and I don't like it. At Art NC said, so I snooped around and my memory was right. The NSF has a very specific reefer offering between the Pacific Northwest and Dallas Fort Worth.
Do they?
At Mark 12 Saw said, Bobby, I have 44F where I live.
44, right on.
Here to Chuckford said it's 15 degrees here.
15. Lord have mercy.
Said she'll be coming across the desert when she comes.
Yeah.
She'll be coming across the desert when she comes.
That should be one getting here.
Said, hey, Bobby, number 254.
What up, Russ? How you doing?
Videos presents. Said real field is supposed to be 33, but the lowest is supposed to be 13. Adam A. Cool Kid D said, you're my Favreau rail fan.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Said we have 9 inches now.
Dang.
At Britannia Conquest said, hey Russ, how are you? At Barry Simpkin 8537 said, g'day everyone.
Good day, mate.
30C here. At Britannia Conquest said, hey CW, how's it going?
30
At
Celsius there?
W8X said, hey Brittany, I'm good, thanks, how about you? At Rick 64R said, hey Barry. At Britannia Conquest said, I'm good, Russ. At Russ Hunter U8X said, I'm good, thanks, how about you, bro?
I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good, if not better. Hi, David. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you sometime tomorrow.
At Donna Max said, night, Debbie. At NB Videos presents said, night, Debbie.
Yeah, it's always been that.
Since you're my Favreau rail fan, I just subscribed.
Well, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Said,
Welcome,
have a good night,
welcome
Debbie.
to the
See you
Radlon
next
gang.
time.
Welcome. Cool kid. Welcome to the Radlon gang.
At WA Trucking. Said I'm just chilling and watch you and the truck coming in at my resting spot cupcake.
Heck yeah. Even the trucks slowed down now. Here.
Adam Equal Kid D. Said I think a Union Pacific is coming soon.
No, this ain't a Union Pacific line. This is a straight BNSF.
Britannia Conquest. Said welcome to the ride along gang and Equal Kid D.
I mean, we've seen Union
Said good to
Pacifics,
have you join us, cool kid.
CSXs,
At
Norfolk.
Medicated Crazy. Said at WA Trucking. Where were you at in Kansas yesterday during your stream?
But this is a BNSF line, so it's foreign power whenever it's one of the others.
At WA Trucking. Said I was near Kansas City south of it. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL thought at WA Trucking called you cupcake. Dedicated Crazy.
It sounded like it, didn't
Said
it?
gotcha, thank you. At CWTR Shark. Said I think that yellow is new too. I remember an unobstructed view of all those trucks having a rough time making that right turn. Adam Equal Kid D. Said have you ever passed Sooner Pass or Cajon Pass?
Yeah. I don't know where Sooner Pass is at, but Cajon, yeah. Cajun Pass? I'd like to railfan that sometime. There ain't no place to park the truck though. No good place to park the truck to do that one. That would be awesome though. Cajun Pass.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL, how are you, Tony?
How you doing? I'm coming back here where the heater's at. Y'all can sit up there in the cold if you want to.
Adam Equal Kid D. Said that's a nice evening to see a train.
Oh, so. I wonder what they hold in them little containers. I guess popcorn.
At John the Beagle Dad. Said imagine if no trains came by. At John the Beagle Dad. Said oh the anti-patient.
Oh, I know, right? Well, there's only been 2 days that I've been here, and it'd be real slow, which is today. There was another time that we was here and done a railfan video, and it was real slow that day. I think the last time, though, they had the trains very minimal. I think it was on account of wind. Maybe.
At Britannia Conquest. Said it's the best spot to catch trains, right, Bobby?
This is the best spot that we've done any railfanning from. This one's the absolute best spot. And the reason being is because we can park right up close to the tracks like we are, and we've got lights like this. You know, a lot of times we either have to park further away or we don't have the lighting situation like we got. And then the trains may or may not come that much.
Said, do Amtrak trains pass on that line? At Donomax.
I think so.
Said, I agree.
I think so.
At Mark 12
But I've never seen one.
Said Bobby, they might really slowly because of the weather in the Midwest and the East.
It might be, man. They might have them going out slow.
At Skyprince 42. Said severe snow will cover the whole state of Mass around 1:30 a.m. till 4 a.m. At WA said Bobby, do I need to add anti-gel to my refer tank, keep it from gelling up, or is it not really necessary? At Supertruck
Oh yeah, it's necessary.
said Brittany, he has a video taken here where a train rolled over the camera. At Medicated Crazy said no Amtrak on that line.
No Amtrak on this line? Damn, I ain't never seen one. As many times as we've been here, I've never seen an Amtrak. But somebody was saying earlier today that Amtrak runs this line, but I don't know. Never seen one. Yeah, go to my Railfanning playlist. I've got a couple of good videos from this area here. A couple of real good ones. The one where the train ran over the camera, that one was excellent. But if you get motion sickness easy, you might want to steer clear of that one, because that one will get you quick. It can get you quick. It's a good one though.
At Skyprince 42 said if temps under 34, yes, put one small 160 gallons bottle every fill up. At Medicated Crazy said no Amtrak at all in the panhandle.
Oh, okay.
At VR Eel
Okay, gotcha.
said Bobby knows on gel.
Yes, I do.
At Amical 15 said, did you know I love by a Union Pacific line?
If you're just a little, I mean,
Gary Woodson 9097 said it was down the road in the other spot.
yeah, it was the
At
other spot.
Britannia Conquest said, hey Tamara, how are you doing? At WA Trucking said, thank you.
Tamara, how you doing? If you're just like in 20-degree weather, I mean, it's not really that big a deal. 15-degree weather may not be that much of a big deal.
Said according to Google, the Amtrak does stop in Clovis, New Mexico.
Stops in Clovis. It probably hits the Y though. I don't know. That's what I was thinking though, that it did go through Clovis.
Said, hey VR.
It might come from the other split though. I don't know. I don't know for sure. It seems like it would run this line though, for real. Now we have.
Gino 7 times 10 to the power of 4R said I thought maybe that Bobby was parking here at times when Amtrak wasn't running through this area. But then again, someone just confirmed that it doesn't run through this area. Smiley face emoji. At Danielkins said hello Medicated Crazy. At VR Eel said hi Deanna. At Buckeye Bubba 937 said disregard, it's closed.
It's closed. Info on that. if you're not running a reefer, man, you should have done put that in there. They should have had you already put that in there.
Adam Equal Kid D said those railroad tracks look very dirty.
Yeah, they're pretty clean, man. These things don't have enough time to get dirty. Yeah, well, it's the law that you have to have them. What the heck is that? The law is the reason why we're required to have them. It don't have anything to do with the company. Companies wouldn't do it if the law didn't make them.
At Skyprince 42 said during weather you should never have less a half of fuel at all times. At Geo 7918 said hello all.
What up, Gio?
At Britannia Conquest said hey Geo, how are you? At Donna Max said hi Geo.
How slow it's been tonight. Stupid trains.
At Julie Dance 1804 said good evening Bobby and everyone else who is on tonight.
Julie, how you doing?
I hope y'all had a great day.
It's been pretty good.
At 42 said for a busy rail line the tops of the rails are very shiny, like mirrors.
Yeah.
Adam A. Cool Kid D said I think a team is coming. At May in Texas said hi Geo. At Donna Max said hi Julie. At Mike Egg 42 said sides are always rusty.
Yeah,
At
sides are
Daniel
always
Kins
rusty.
said hello Geo. At NB Videos Presents said I know what you mean with the trains. At Mark 12 Saw said Bobby there is a train maybe 25 minutes away.
You think? 25 minutes?
At BR Eel said Julie Coldface.
There should be one closer than that. Well, at least now we get to see the spider wagons all lit up.
Said good company with or without trains.
Heck yeah.
At Geo 7918 said limits kinda slow on the railroad.
What limit?
Train, I misspelled train as teen, sorry. At Skyprince 42
Gotcha.
said it's mandatory to carry chains at all times, especially if you're going through snowy states, even if you use them, because it's not the company responsibility to, but the drivers, because of the one getting fined.
Right.
At Britannia Conquest said hey Julie, how are you? At WA Trucking said temp will be around 40 tomorrow, high and 25 as a low. At BR Eel said Donna.
Yeah, I mean, 25 degrees, you ain't really going to have to worry about freezing up. It's got to get pretty low for diesel fuel to freeze up, but to gel up. But man, let me tell you one thing. If you get below zero, you want to put that stuff in there for definite. What was we at last year? Was it negative 20 or negative 40 when mine froze up?
At NB Videos Presents said one thing I like about mainline are they have signals that you can see down the line, if you can even see that is.
Yeah.
At Donna Max said BR. At Julie Dams 1804
this one has signals.
Said I'm good Brittany, how are you? At A Cool Kid D said maybe a train is gonna come in very fast like a jet plane.
Like a jet plane?
At Britannia Conquest said I'm good Julie. At Supertruck Car Not said too cold.
it was too cold.
Said before I used the @CS monitor before majority of the railroads updated to PTC, which rendered the program useless.
Huh. Interesting.
At Gary Whitson 9097. Said 40s, I think.
Negative 40. It was freaking cold, I know that. And it froze my reefer up. I'm glad it didn't. I'm glad I had enough in my fuel tanks.
Said my fuel filter stayed at Jella while I was stuck in the Dakotas for a week in minus 54 degrees.
That's where I was at, North Dakota.
937. Said I've watched YouTube videos of those cow haulers running 90 miles per hour in a convoy.
Yeah, I've clocked them doing 90. I had them pass me, and I was doing 88 before. And I've had them pass me like I wasn't doing much of anything. Running 88 miles an hour. Take it, Thermo
Said
King.
Bobby, from now on I will just watch this fun live. But I will say this before you shut down the stream, have a good rest of your evening.
Thank you, Jane.
I will be watching this live until it ends, then again. At Geo 7900.
I had to take it to Thermo King and let them
big
fix
storms
it.
back east, LB dumping bog snow. At GNL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said smiley face emoji. At Julie Dams 1804. Said that good to hear, Brittany. We ended up with about 10 inches of snow, and it's supposed to be about 7 or 8 degrees overnight tomorrow night. I'm not ready for winter cold face. At Geo 7918. Said it was 28 this morning, hen. At a cool kid D. Said I that a train engine I hear.
No. No, you'll hear the horn before you hear the engine here. You'll see the lights before you hear the engine. Yeah, it was about 29 wasn't it, Gio? 28, 29. It was chilly this morning when I got up, for sure.
At Gary Whitson 9097. Said in that temp would have only used it to heat. At one scuba dude. Said I remember yellow cow haulers pass you doing 80. Oh wait, those were school buses with kids. At Julie Dams 1804. Said Geo, that's a heat wave. LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey scuba, how are you? At WA Trucking. Said dang it man, hope your load was not rejected.
Well, no, it was. If you're in freezing freezing weather and you're hauling a frozen load, then -50, it's not gonna, your load's not gonna get warm enough to get rejected. I don't know if it was a frozen load that I had or not though.
Said just stopping in for a few, need to get sleep for blood work at 7:45 a.m. At Donna Max. Said scuba heart hands, people hugging. At a make cool kid D. Said I thought there was only one train track until I saw the sign, then I realized ha ha ha.
There's two of them out there, man.
Said hello scuba. At Britannia Conquest. Said hope it's good blood work scuba. At Sky Prince 42. Said it's 34 but feels like 28. Tonight it will be 29 but feel like 15 here where I'm at. Canal Nossa Vida and Viamão Rio Grande do Sul. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At one
Canal.
scuba dude. Said hey Brittany, doing just okay. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm glad you're here for a few scuba jeetsy. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good scuba.
Thanks for following, man. Appreciate that.
At John the Beagle Dad. Said at WA Trucking, welcome back buddy, nice to see you. At Julie Dams 1804. Said good luck tomorrow scuba. Have a good evening. At one scuba dude. Said hello Donna M, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. At Rick64R. Said update, I lied, there isn't 9 inches of snow, there is 11 inches. I just went out and shoveled it.
Dang it. 11 inches of snow?
Said scuba dude, I have the same appointment at 9 o'clock a.m. At a make cool kid D. Said on my county there is Caltrain and Union Pacific. At Rick64R. Said hey scuba. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey buddy. At one scuba dude. Said hello Donna M, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. At Buddy.Read1. Said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
At Rick64R. Said and still coming down.
Still coming
At
down.
Alexander
Dang.
Forgot Silva Mo 1C. Said what city are you in? Good evening. How are you, friend?
Doing pretty good,
At Edward
Alexander. How you doing?
S65.
In Texas,
Said is that
man.
another truck in the right front mirror? At Buddy.Read1.
Yeah.
Said hello Brittany.
Yeah, it's a truck in the right front mirror. Yeah.
Said Rick, maybe you need to invest in a snowblower. At one scuba
Right.
dude.
Snowblower.
Said hello Deanna, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. At Sky Prince 42. Said trying to eat some of my tuna macaroni even with feeling that my heart wants to come out my chest. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day buddy? At Donna Max. Said got my vampire work today. At one scuba dude. Said hello buddy. At Rick64R. Said did you see that Christmas tree go driving by? Wow. At Alexander
I
Forgot
wasn't
Silva Mo
looking at
1C. Said what city are you in? Good evening. How are you, friend?
We're in Texas,
At one
Alexander.
scuba
We're in
dude.
Texas, man.
Said hello Rick.
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
At Buddy.Read1. Said hello scuba dude. I talked to the doctor about the results on the 17th. At Rick64R. Said I have a plow and just a small area to shovel. At one scuba dude. Said hello Julie.
Hellwig. appreciate it.
Adam 8:15 said I just saw a truck with no trailer LOL. At Buddy Dog Green 1 said it rained here most of the day yesterday, but not very hard. I doubt we got that much. At Alexander Forgot a Silva Mo 1C said I want to live in the United States. I want to go to the United States. At Gary Woodson 9097 said Otto, have you ever tried Gaviscon? At Britannica Quest said hey H. Carl Johnson, how are you doing today? At Alexander Forgot a Silva Mo 1C said I want to live in the United States. I want to go to the United States.
Saying it out loud ain't gonna do it for you, man. You gotta get all your proper paperwork and do it.
At Danielkins said hello Buddy Reed. At One Scuba Dude said Rick, you should have driven better, then you might not have clipped it. At Mac Daddy Beth said the great Mac Daddy has arrived before the end.
What up, Mac Daddy?
At Buddy Dog Green 1 said hello Deanna. At Skyprince 42 said I don't have heartburn. I have hypertension that's causing my discomfort and my BP is through the roof at the moment. At BR Eel said Buddy. At Rick 64R said LOL Scuba. At Britannica Quest said hey Mac Daddy, how are you doing? Adam 8:15 said what's your fat road train? At Britannica Quest said hope you feel better. Otto, hope it gets better. At Buddy Dog Green 1 said hello BR. At Rick 64R said lights.
Imagine how they'd be lit up with them poles like that there. Light poles like that there.
Adam 8:15 said I gotta go bye-bye. At Donna
Alright,
Max
cool, kid. Appreciate stopping
said
in.
nice
Hang in.
lights.
Catch you next
At
time.
Clever Boteria de Souza 7826 said oi.
Oi, Lucha.
At Rick 64R said that's what that truck looked like that drove by.
Okay. Yeah, I missed it. Missed the first one.
At Donna Max said bye cool kitty. At Britannica Quest said have a good day cool kitty, see you next time. At One Scuba Dude said at least with an early appointment I get an
day.
Said something to look forward to skew. At Lauren Order 1. Said I'm sitting here and I think I'm gonna throw up.
Turn your head. Turn your head.
At Donna Max. Said Mike. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Lauren, hope you feel better. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said I know I have heart problems too, but I can chew one up when I get discomfort and it helps. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Kens. At One Scuba Dude. Said Lauren, you could do a throwdown.
Throw down instead of throwing up.
At Mike D the One. Said who?
Who that?
At Alexander Fragana Silva Mo 1C. Said I armor the United States, I have a passion for the United States. At Alexander Fragana Silva Mo 1C. Said I armor the United States, I have a passion for the United States.
Alright, no spam and chat, man. We heard you the first time.
At Lauren Order 1. Said Alex, will you stop yelling? At Mike D the One. Said that was kinda owlish, wasn't it, head?
Kinda. Just a little bit.
At Perry Hancock at 1S. Said boom boom.
Well, man, I can't believe the trains is going so slow tonight.
At me in Texas. Said hi Lauren. At Donna Max. Said 297, let's go. At
297.
WR
Let's
Trucking. Said good night, I will catch everybody tomorrow. Bobby, please be safe.
Alright, double A.
Let's hope the
Should
weather
stop me
holds up
hanging
for
out.
me tomorrow.
We'll catch you next time
At
around.
NB Videos
Stay safe out
Presents.
there.
Said Night of Trucking. At Perry Hancock at 1S. Said I love watching the train cam. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night, double A, see you next time. At BR Eel. Said see ya Tony. At Donna Max. Said night double AA. At Julie Dams 1804. Said have a great evening W. At Mike D the One. Said the last time I had a boom boom I was 2 or thereabouts LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said at Sky Prince 42, did you see a doctor about that yet? At Julie Dams 1804. Said hi BR. At Britannia Conquest. Said boom. At Rick 64R. Said double A lights on drive safe.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said boom.
Thank you.
At
Thank you.
Rocket 7,097.
Thanks so much. For is it 300 thumbs
Said
up?
how many trains have through here? At BR
Really do appreciate it.
Said hi Julie.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. I better up that popcorn.
Said nope at Lauren Order 1. At May in Texas. Said
I got lost there. I got lost. Boom. 300. I got lost, man. I think man Texas got it though. Had I not got lost, she would have been the one got it.
at Donna Max. Said no freaking budget.
Freaking bunches! Sorry about that. I got lost big time. I don't know how that happened. I had the little the loading symbol on my forehead.
At buddy.read1. Said click it, lick it, nick it, pick it, or ticket.
So that's twice that's happened to me now. Twice.
At
Lord,
British
I couldn't even recover.
Said my other personality is here and just click the link. At SkyPrince42. Said yes, I ended to hospital in September. I meds didn't help. I just got checked up every 6 months. At Perry Hancock at 1S. Said freaking bunches. At Rick64R. Said Bobby is tired.
Yeah, it might be
At
it. It
Britannica
might be because I'm
Quest.
tired.
Said Bobby is getting tired. At buddy.read1. Said last was butter up that popcorn. At Mike Diva1. Said grab some salt from the salty crew. At Cal Tim. Said boom buddy. At
Enjoy
Britannica
the rest of the
Said,
stream.
hey, Cal
Now we
Tim, how
do
are you?
love the Misfits
At
around here.
Videos Presents.
How much do we love the
Said, I can tell you were
Misfits?
tired,
You
Bobby.
freaking
At
bunches.
Said 3 a.m. wake up, we'll do that, Bobby.
Yeah, no
At
doubt.
Cyrano
No doubt.
G3L. Said good evening.
Good
Just got
evening.
finished unloading in Los Lunas, New Mexico.
Dang it, man.
At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Sir Handel, how are you? At Brinishields Q4V. Said does anybody know who I am? At Cal Tim. Said you're getting old, pretty soon you'll be calling yourself Robert. At Danielkins.
I don't think
Said
so.
hello Cal Tim. At Surrendel G3L. Said at Britannica Conquest good. At Jacked Cowboy. Said hi Bobby, I'm back.
Welcome back.
At Britannica Conquest.
Who's Rena?
Said that's good Sir Handel.
Who's Rena
At
Shields? I don't know.
Texas. Said hi Surrendel. At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Jack, welcome back. At Mark 12 Saw. Said Bobby, there is a big train coming soon.
10-4, we'll be here. We're waiting.
Said does anybody care Rin? At Danielkins. Said hello Sir Handel. At Mike Diva 1. Said time delayed for your listening enjoyment. At Surrendel G3L.
Right.
Said good place to watch trains by the way. At Rick64R. Said a day late and $1 short, but he got it LOL.
Finally.
At Gino 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said Alexander Ragg, I hope you are able to visit and live in the United States one day. Yes, the flag of this country has a very complex history. At Medicated Crazy. Said at SkyPrince42, get tested for extreme anxiety. It can duplicate heart conditions. I have hypertension, high BP, and extreme anxiety. I'm on meds for all of it and made a world of difference. At Donna Max. Said hi Sir Handel. At Rinishields Q4V. Said Cal Tim, you should care who I am. At buddy.read1. Said does anybody really know what time it is? Does anybody really care? At Gino 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said Alexander Ragg. At Surrendel G3L. Said next trip for me is Los Lunas, New Mexico, Monte Vista, Colorado, Dallas, Texas.
Dang it, man.
At Perry Hancock at 1S. Said choo choo, next stop Megville. At Rinishields Q4V. Said oh my gosh, Bobby doesn't know who I am. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said sounds like at Lauren Order 1.
It kind of does.
Said Bobby, I couldn't find the mud flap video. At
You couldn't.
Rogerman 7996. Said been away for a bit. How many trains have been through here?
Just about 8, I think, is what we've seen tonight. About 8.
Said I would only care if your middle name was Lucy Wren.
Middle name was Lucy.
At Mike Diva 1. Said I concur Gary, now that you mention it. At Surrendel G3L. Said already gave the stream a like.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do appreciate it. No, I didn't take it down. It's up there.
Said did you take it down, Bobby? I looked it up and I didn't find it.
Just type in Ride Along Gang Mud Flap and it should take you right to it.
At Perry Hancock at 1S. Said Lucy in the sky with diamonds. At Medicated Crazy. Said the Donger need food. I'll be back if you're still on. At
10-4.
Rinishields Q4V. Said yes, I am Lauren Order. This is my other personality. At Rick64R. Said Jacket's there. At Demon Hunter 050.
What up, Demon Hunter?
Said, hey Bobby, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. How
At
you doing?
Circle G3L. Said, now here comes the choo-choo train, open wide. At Cal Tim. Said PFFFFFT Lucy. At Britannia Conquest. Said, okay, medicated crazy. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said, bingo, LOL.
Ding, 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 ding,
At
ding,
Britannia
ding.
Conquest.
Mr. Watson got it.
Demon Hunter, how are you doing?
The Sasquatch knows
At
all.
Shields Q4B. Said, dang it, I guess I give myself away every time. At Mike D the One. Said, I don't have another personality. I feel cheated.
Right? All you gotta do is split it.
At Cal Tim. Said Sasquatch Watson. At Demon Hunter
Sasquatch Watson.
0508. Said doing good, still driven the white Freeliner. At Donna Max.
It's not a Freightliner, it's
Said
Kenworth.
hand pink waving. At Renishields Q4B. Said just so / now you know, Bobby, I have 3 personalities, LOL.
10 for him
At
now.
Rick 64R. Said I would hope so, he's got 11 notebooks on you, LOL. At Buddy
Right.
don't read one. Said hello, Mike. At least you don't have to take a pill for it. At Cyrano G3L. Said Patriots beat the Giants yesterday in Monday Night Football.
It's a lot harder for me to keep up with the names since they've switched everybody over to the ads. It's harder.
7,996. Said for Mudflap video, click on Live and Lastest it is there. At Mike D the
Yeah,
One.
click on the live
Said there's
playlist.
enough of me to split and have regular sized people, LOL. At Renishields Q4B. Said dang it, Meg Top. At Demon Hunter 0508. Said Kenworth is better than Freightliner in my opinion.
I agree. They ride much better
At
anyway.
Mike D the One. Said true buddy and thankful. At Cyrano G3L. Said same here. Handles make things confusing as well.
It's just the way she reads them out. I mean,
At
if she would read them out,
Said I know right, sir, handle.
if she would read them out better, then it would be better. But I mean, she reads them out the way they're spelled, no spaces. So
Q4B. Said hello, buddy Reed. At Cyrano G3L. Said I agree. Kenworths are much better than Cascadia Freightliners. At Pararail Nederland. Said better seats in Kenworth than Freightliner goes a long way.
yeah,
At
true that.
64R.
Better seats and better suspension.
The Patriots smoked the gates. At Barry Hancock at 1S. Said I am looking at the train radar app, trains be slowing down around there. At Renishields Q4B. Said I hate this handle. At Supertruck R not. Said the 600 series rides better than the W9S. At Demon Hunter 0508. Said anyone here play American Truck Sim? At Britannica
I've played it a time or two.
Said especially when she says my name, Bobby.
I know, right? She really twists his ears up. Interesting.
At Mike D the One. Said like Britannia, Gary Woodson and so forth. At Gary Woodson 9000.
Yeah, she gets Gary's pretty good too.
Said she calls me Woodson. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right, Mike. At Cyrano G3L. Said Raiders have been eliminated from playoff contention.
Mr. Woodson in the house.
At Renishields Q4B. Said I wish tomorrow's shift was over all already. At Britannia Conquest. Said it must be my new name with Meg.
I don't even know how much battery I've got left on my phone. I can't see it from here. I'm sitting in the back where the heat's blowing on my legs. I got the window cracked. It feels like it's wide open though. Feels like it. Cold air blowing.
At Super Truck Car Not. Said she wounds like a pirate with mine. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Super Truck Car. At Renishield's Q4V. Said stupid commercials. At One Scuba Dude. Said and also 321 John the Baptist Canada.
Yeah,
At
Canada.
Mike D the One. Said
Canada.
Bobby is the vinegar doing any good for you. At Surrendal.
I had the gummies
My phone's battery is kinda low
today
right
and
now.
yesterday.
At Britannia Conquest. Said probably getting low Bobby. At Renishield's Q4V. Said scuba. Shh.
Man, she really pronounced that one. Shh.
At Gino 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said Meg is actually in a I.
She is AI and she shows it.
At Surrendal G3L. Said it's quiet train-wise right now. At Rick64R. Said it's a wonder you haven't fallen asleep sitting back there.
I know, right? I'm sitting up on the edge of the bed though. Which I put the microphone back here with me. So that so I didn't have to feel like I was needed to talk as loud.
Q4V. Said does anybody else eat mayo right out of the jar with a spoon?
You are disgusting.
Said Shrini.
What kind of mayonnaise do you eat straight out of the jar like that? What brand? What brand?
At Surrendal G3L. Said 20 more days until the days start getting longer. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said sometimes.
Don't do it with Dukes. Lord have mercy.
At Super Truck Car Not. Said I knew a girl long time ago that did. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said I like mayo on crackers. At May in Texas. Said no Reenie. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's gross. At Rick64R. Said oh lord dang no gross. At Gino 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said when I first started on this live stream and other live streams. My handle was posted as Gene Albano. I think a lot of chatters back then were able to use their own handles on the YouTube chats.
Yeah.
At Blackbox 9213.
What up, Black
Said
Fox?
hey guys, how's it going?
Going pretty good. How you
At Gary
doing?
Whitson 9097. Said Bama Mayo.
Bama
At Renishield's
Mayo.
Q4V. Said so how many trains have gone by Bobby?
About 8.
Said as kids we ate mayonnaise on white bread sandwiches.
Mayo
At Mike
sandwiches.
Diva One. Said got an ad saying the Alexa has been made smarter. I guess they sent her to school. At Gino 7 times.
I didn't like mayo when I was a kid.
Said I'm back to just a state of relaxed watching. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Black Fox, how are you doing? At Perry Hancock I1S. Said lots of livestock trailers. I am thinking of one sauce animals are tasty, no offense vegans. At Surrendal G3L. Said is this a up or BNSF line? At
BNSF.
Renishield's Q4V. Said are we done here? At May in Texas.
Yeah, we're
Said
done.
maybe butter
I'm not
spread on
driving no
crackers
more
with
today.
Mayo. At Super Truck Car Not. Said Donna those were wish sandwiches. At Blackbox 9213. Said doing fine, thanks. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good, Black Fox. At Rinishield's Q4V. Said this is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. At One Scuba Dude. Said Hellman's Mayo Sandwich. At Donna Max. Said right Supertracar LOL. At Rinishield's Q4V. Said I don't understand how eating mail straight out of the jar with a spoon is disgusting, Bobby.
Well, eating males is disgusting, period. I mean, I guess unless you're a female.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said good evening, Bobby. Just got through wishing Edwin 709 a happy birthday.
Mike said, what?
At Cyril G3L. Said does this BNSF line pass through Clovis, New Mexico?
Yeah.
At May in Texas. Said Hellman's is my choice for Mayo. At Britannia Conquest.
Was it Kenwood's
Said,
birthday?
hey Richard Bishop, welcome
I'll be
back.
dang, man.
At Gary Whitson 9097. Said LOL. At Rinishield's Q4V. Said you guys are gross, I'm not gross, LOL. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said nailed it, Bobby. At Supertruck Not. Said LMAO family friendly, Bobby.
Family friendly. Dang it.
Said me too, May. At Rick64R. Said oh lord, you didn't just go there, wow, OMG.
I didn't go there. She went there.
0508. Said in my opinion, recording your drive is the smartest thing you could do as a truck driver.
Can't farm
At
that.
Britannia Conquest. Said LOL, Bobby, really you had to say that, Bobby.
I didn't say it. She said it.
213. Said mayo on a turkey sandwich is fine.
Yeah, it
At
is.
TRGJR fan 81. Said too funny. At Pararail Nederland. Said my ears tingle about the male-female conversation, haha. At Mike D the one. Said there's eventually an eye-opener in here, LOL.
Right. Eventually, there's going to be
Said,
one.
where is the splatter wagon?
I
At
don't
One
know.
Scuba Dude.
They're passing back and
Said
forth.
to put sliced onion in the mayo sandwich. At Perry Hancock at 1S. Said I add salt to my burgers. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said hi Donna May Mike D Gary Watson Buddy Reed Rick 64R and Brittany Conquest Lobster. At Rinishield's Q4V. Said you are gross scuba. At May in Texas.
Lloyd, how you doing?
Said scuba and tomato. At Supertruck Not. Said Rennie FYI it's mayo, not male, LOL. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said hello Richard. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said hello at Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. At Donna Max. Said that would work, scuba. At Mike D the one. Said good evening Richard. At Britannia
Gotta put some
Conquest.
salt and pepper on it, though.
Said LOL Supertruck.
Salt and pepper.
At Supertruck Not. Said howdy Richard. At Rick64R. Said hey Richard. At Donna Max. Said Richard. At May in Texas. Said
Man,
hi,
listen to that.
Richard. At Sarah Ig9BS. Said have you seen any PT Cruisers? At Cal 10. Said dang Bobby. At McGill 3. Said how's the rail fan going? At Mark 12 Saw.
Slow.
Hi Richard. At Richard
I hadn't seen any PT Cruisers now.
Said hello scuba.
That dude had a nice Jake brake on his truck.
At Buddy Dot
That one coming in right now.
Said that's the very reason why things need to be proofread before posting. At
Right.
Rinishield's Q4V. Said I'm bored and tired. At Perry Hancock at 1S. Said tastes just like chicken meow. At Black Fox 9213. Said are we waiting on a train or something?
Yeah.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Sarah, how are you?
We're gonna hop the midnight train to Memphis.
Said all seems
Man,
fine.
that dude's got a visor on his window. Look at that.
One Scuba Dude. Said gross is only to the one who never tried it greedy. At Rinishield's Q4V. Said speaks. At Cal Tim. Said at least you are not old, bored, and tired greedy.
Did y'all see how low his sun visor was?
Said I know right scuba. At following the apocalypse Cessin 4337. Said exciting times.
Oh, left or right? Left or right? Which way is it coming from?
At Demon Hunter 050E. Said about to pass you Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Bliss, how's it going?
Which way is it coming from?
Rick 64
You do that all the time anyway, don't you?
Said 7:33. At Zachary Wheel 461. Said hi guys.
What up,
At
Zachary?
Britannia Conquest. Said you need one hobby for your truck. At Demon Hunter 0508. Said Purple Kenworth. At Rick 64. And following the Apocalypse Session 4337.
That was two yard engines.
64R. Said right. At Donna Max. Said start long. At Buddy.Read1. Said right. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Zachary, how are you doing? At Cal Tim. Said left. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said good evening Cal Tim, straighten up your hat sir.
Mark,
At
you
Mac
told us
Daddy
that was a
Mac.
big train.
Said that looked like the same truck about 2 hours ago. At Zachary Neal 461. Said right. At following the Apocalypse Session 4337. Said 45 miles per hour. At Britannia Conquest. Said left. At Surrendal G3L. Said coming from the east right side. At Mayan, Texas. Said right. At NB Videos Presents. Said train time. At Sarah Ick 9BS. Said where are you? At NB Videos Presents. Said left. At Mike D the 1. Said left 6 engine. At Geo 7918. Said right. At Perry Hancock I1S. Said left. At Mac Daddy Vet. Said right 51 miles per hour. At Donna Max. Said left. At One Scuba Dude. Said good evening Richard. At Gamerluna 1987. Said right. At Sarah Ick 9BS. Said do you have Starlink?
Yeah.
At David Tolman 1266. Said yay, train spotting is back.
Yeah, if I didn't have Starlink, I wouldn't be able to be doing this stream right here.
S5. At Blackbox 9213.
Dude,
Said at least these guys are smart and actually stopped at the tracks.
I just remembered I got some barbecue viennies.
Said nice horn.
Woohoo!
Said Shopperty.
Oh, he stopped right there.
Said the truck's future is so bright he has to have a low visor hat.
He stopped right there on the just outside of you.
Said also, it's gonna come on the left side. At following the Apocalypse Session 4337. Said new. At Zachary Neal 461. Said how are you guys?
Doing pretty good, man. How you doing?
Said the only food I won't touch is sweet potatoes. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said if you didn't we would not be seeing this. At Mayan, Texas. Said woohoo, another one correct. At Gamerluna 1987. Said yes I got right. At NB Videos Presents. Said I see you got the local. At Circle
Yeah, that was a local.
G3L. Said guess it's a local. At Mac Daddy Bet. Said only 35 miles per hour.
Nah, he wasn't
At
even
Mike
going that.
Tina 1. Said Doug missed it all. At following the Apocalypse.
He wasn't even doing 35, man. He stopped right here. Well, he almost stopped.
987. Said boo short train. At NB Videos Presents. Said yeah, where is our big train at? At Renishild's Q4V. Said Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer deer had a very shiny nose. At Mac Daddy Vet. Said that truck with the low visor was there about 2 hours ago.
Was he?
At Surrendal G3L. Said he knows when you're awake. At Britannia Conquest. Said thought it was going to be a big train.
Uh-huh.
At Renishild's Q4V. Said what the fluff is a Jake break. At following the Apocalypse Session 4337. Said is this Main Street in Friona Tx. At Renishild's Q4V.
Oh,
Said buddy, breathe, watch your back.
no, it's the same one.
I'll be watching you. At Sarah Ick 9BS. Said there's a problem, my Starlink keeps looking at the sky. At Mike D the 1.
That's what it's
Said
supposed to do,
a break
ain't
to
it?
slow Jake's down, LOL. At Shockerty. Said all I can think of saying was BBBLLL. At One Scuba Dude. Said for some reason I thought that crossing was more level than that. At Surrendal G3L.
No, it's steep.
Said tanker truck. At Renishild's Q4V. Said yay train. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said a few years ago it got to a regular cell service stopped working here.
Yeah, I couldn't even run regular cell service here.
508. Said Bobby, I was the purple Kenworth in front of the white truck that just passed by.
It was.
At Zachary Neal 461. Said I'm good. I'm trying to survive this cold weather.
Who was that?
At Donna Max. Said must have crackers with at Surrendal G3L. Said you missed it at Renishield's Q4B. At Mac. Said now you need a microwave. At
A microwave for Vanies?
Said hey guys.
Let's try a cracker with Vanies.
Said at Renishield's Q4B to many commas. At Legendary Michael 1909. Said hi.
What up, Legendary Michael?
Legendary Michael 1909. Said hi right along gang.
What up, Legendary Michael?
Wordslinger 9356. Said I thought I'd find you, Harrer. Looks like they cleaned up the location for you.
I know, right?
LOL. At Britannica Quest. Said that's good, Zachary. At Renishield's Q4B. Said guess what I'm listening to at night, Bobby.
What?
Mark Bell on Coast to Coast.
Uh-huh.
And following the apocalypse, Cessna 4337. Said another train. At Surrendal G3L. Said outbound horn. At Gamer Luna 1987. Said I hear a train. At Britannic Conquest. Send me to Gamer Luna.
That is pretty good.
Q4B.
Crackers and
Said,
Vanies?
hey Meg, do you ever get a day off?
No.
At Gary Whitson 9097. Said Randy the brown-nosed reindeer that followed Rudolph was just as fast but couldn't stop as quick. At Legendary Michael 1909. Said nothing much man. At Zachary Neal 461. Said me plans this week guys. At Renishield's Q4V. Said hey Tasha and Muffin. At one Scuba Dude. Said just had some
Who the heck's
and it was
Muffin?
not Honey Bun Cheerios. At Surrendal G3L. Said that last train was very short. At Rick 64R. Said a Demon Hunter 0508 so why didn't you stop and say hi? At Zachary Neal 461. Said hi Rick. At Donna Max. Said LOL Gary.
Who said that Vanies and crackers?
Q4B. Said Rick, get out of here and go to bed, you're old.
That's good.
LOL.
It's actually good.
At Rick 64R. Said hey Zach. At Buddy.Read1. Said Muffin is Haver to the rest of us. At Britannic Conquest. Said what cereal did you have, Scuba? At one Scuba Dude. Said Meg just had a week of. At Mike Diva 1. Said bye Yannies go with a lot, cheese and Vienna's ain't horrible. At Hanky 5P. Said it's Bobby not Muffin. At Donna Max. Said Bobby Vienna sausage dipped in mustard is good.
Yeah.
At Rick 64R. Said at Renishield's Q4B excuse me.
If I ain't plain,
At Renishield's
if I ain't plain Vanies, that's how I have to do
Said
it.
I'm hungry Bobby, what do you have?
Vanies. If I ain't plain Vanies, that's how I have to do it. It's
Said
dipped
Rick
in
the
mustard.
mixture of checks. At Skyprince 42. Said have you ever tried cheese whiz and crackers?
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. It's been a minute, but cheese whiz and crackers are good.
Quest. Said nice love that cereal. At Surrendal G3L. Said sounds good as well. At Renishield's Q4B. Said Rick I love you and I'm joking. At Shockerty. Said does anybody eat mayonnaise straight out of the jar with a spoon?
Did somebody else seriously ask that question? Shockerty and Rennie, y'all need to team up. Just make sure it's mayonnaise.
At one Scuba Dude. Said Ricky sometimes I mix all three together. At Buddy.Read1. Said at Shockerty your twin is in here also. At Elizabeth
Right.
M1. Said face blue wide eyes.
What up?
At Blackbox 9213. Said Vienna's LOL. At Skyfriends 42. Said I grew up eating that. I found a jar I was tempted to get. At Renishield's Q4B. Said my nephew is sleeping so I'm being loud. At Britannia Conquest. Said nice scuba. At Andic 82. Said to make a can of Vienna's last, cut them 1/4 inch thick and put on crackers, 1 can per tube of crackers. At Shockerty. Said I thought you asked what he said. At Big Up 4904. Said hello everyone checking in and smashing it.
What up, big game?
At Donna Max. Said Shocker meat lore. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Andy, how are you? At Pararail Native.
Never thought about eating them like that.
Said we eat mayonnaise on our fries here. That's no secret. At Cyrano G3L. Said don't hear any horns right now. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Big Up, how are you doing? At Rick64R. Said at Renishield's Q4B, I'm guessing you're a kid. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at Cyrano G3L, where you headed to an ATS tonight. At Skyprince 42. Said wheat thins and cheese are my new to-go snack. At Andic 82. Said doing good.
I have to get me a pack of saltine crackers to eat with them mayonnaise. That's pretty good.
At William
Never eat them like that.
Said Prairie Belt sausages are good on crackers too.
Prairie Belt. Never had that.
At Kieran's a hot 2679. Said was up for that.
Just hanging out, man.
3L. Said what does ATS stand for? At Renishield's Q4B. Said eats chips in corner. At Mark 12 saw. Said Bobby I can't ATS.
You can.
At Andic 82. Said smoked oysters the same way. 1 oyster per cracker.
Yeah, no, that's my dad used to eat the. Well, I don't know if it was oysters. He eat sardines like that.
At Britannia Conquest.
Sardines on crackers.
Said that's good, Andy. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at Cyrano G3L American Truck Simulator. At Mike Diva 1. Said does anybody eat potted meat right out of the can face orange raised eyebrow?
My sister does.
At Renishield's Q4B.
She loves potted meat.
Said I'm not a kid, ha ha ha.
She said that she's the only she can get a can of potted meat out like that, and everybody will look at her like, "What are you doing?"
At Big Up 4904. Said I almost landed a job in Friona at Cargo Beef. At Supertruck R9. Said you just stopped growing Grinny. At Blackbox 9213. Said I love oysters, fried or steamed. At Cyrano G3L. Said it's actually American Train Simulator. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said got to mix it with mayo.
What, sardines?
At One Scuba Dude. Said Andy, how do you keep the rolling papers together around the oysters for smoking? At Witten.Bank. Said hey.
Oh, wait.
At Buddy.Read1. Said Vienna sausages is potted meat formed up. At Donna Max.
Yeah, it is.
Said my dad eats sardines and crackers too. Bobby, the rest of us would leave the house. At Renishield's Q4B. Said bra bra. At Andic 82.
Bruh.
Said potted meat and a loaf of bread. At Skyprince 42.
I can eat potted meat on crackers.
I used to like potted meat and spread it on bread. Not anymore. It's very salty.
I can put it on bread,
6253.
but I can't eat it plain.
Said still here. At Mike Diva 1. Said I can eat it, but it has to be on bread with mayo or something.
What up,
Just in case,
Benjamin?
LOL. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said potted meat.
Oh, okay, yeah,
At Mayo,
yeah.
Texas.
Gotcha.
Said I ate potted meat as a kid. At Donna Max. Said potted meat, mayo, and tomato. Young buddy.
Yeah, right. That is pretty good like that.
Said very
I can't eat a lot of it though, but
At Cyrano G3L.
I can from time to time.
Said where's the big one at? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Benjamin, how are you doing? At Shockerty. Said I apologize for my ignorance. I see videos online of people eating mayonnaise straight out of the jar with crackers or whatever, and in California we really don't eat like that.
Well, apparently Shockerty,
Q4B.
Rennie
Said I'd
there,
rather have something besides
spoons it
hot
out.
dogs sliding down my throat.
Apparently.
At William G5T. Said that deviled ham in a can is pretty good. At Rick64R. Said, oh Lord.
Lord, Lord,
At
Lord.
Britannia Conquest. Said, hey William, how are you? At Savs 834. Said, hey Bobby.
What up, Savs?
At Super Truck Car Not. Said, OMG. At Rick64R. Said at Renishields Q4V really grow up. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said train track here.
Watch yourself.
Buddy.read1. Said hello Donna. At Mark 12 saw. Said Bobby something is slowing down the trains.
Might be the wind.
Said you keep the oysters, just give me the fried clams or clam chowder. At William G5T. Said hi Brittany, I am good, how are you? At Renishields Q4V. Said Rick, how about you get a fluffing sense of humor? At Savs 834. Said love you Bobby.
We love you too.
At Josh Yanese W4W. Said I love train. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good William. At Mike D.
Josh, how you doing? Welcome to the Railfanning
Said it
gang.
all goes right through me any more sauce through a goose style haha.
Yeah.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Savs, how are you doing? At Super Truck Car Not. Said see I can behave, you doubters. At Rick64R. Said at Renishields Q4 be a mouth like that you need to find the exit. At SkyPrince42. Said would like to go for a night walk, but that's not going to happen with this ice rain.
Josh, how you doing?
At Andic82. Said I like when the mayo or mustard in the squeeze bottle gets nearly empty and makes that farting noise. At Savs 834. Said am good.
Right on.
At Perry Hancock I 1S. Said those crazy kids be train surfing. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right auto, just stay inside, stay warm. At GNL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said I agree with Bobby, only certain mustards goes good with certain foods, as he implied. Many people love to have Munster cheese on white bread with spicy mustard. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Savs. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said doing good. At Rick64R. Said who is this at Renishields Q4V that has the mouth really? At Cyrano G3L. Said today is Giving Tuesday. At Mike Diva1. Said law and order, Rick. At Zachary Neal 461. Said well guys I'm headed back to work, I'll talk to you later.
Zachary, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time
Said
around.
Andy, is that really the bottles making that noise? At Renishields Q4V. Said Rick doesn't have a fluffing sense of humor. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said turkey today. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day at work Zachary, see you next time, don't work too hard. At GNL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said yum I tried that for the first time and I loved a Munster cheese white bread cheese sandwich. At Cyrano G3L. Said I don't see any wind turbines nor cell towers close by on this stream.
They're out
At
there.
Mike Diva1.
They're out there.
Said later Zachary. At
Law and order, you need to settle down. Settle down, settle down, settle down. Oh, I like fried bologna sandwiches, William. For real.
At David B 9059. Said are there any other trucks close? It's not obvious from the camera view.
If you look in that right mirror, you can see one right there in the mirror.
Said don't we have a ride along gang sticker for that yellow gate over there? At Super
No, I don't have any stickers.
Said handle look across top of the construction barricades. At Shockerty. Said Rick and Reenie having a love affair tonight. At Donna Max. Said I do William. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said I remembered the name from before, she had been here before. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey David, how are you? At Rick64R.
It's way up there in the
Said
distance.
I grew up on fried bologna sandwiches.
Yeah, I did
They
too.
are good. At Britannia Conquest. Said play nice children in our chat, no fighting. At Indic82. Said I like fried salami.
I don't know if I've ever had fried salami or not.
At Buckeye Bubba 937. Said Bobby, do you know what those flashing lights in the distance are?
Windmills.
At Winishield's Q4B. Said does a love affair mean Rick AMDI are gonna get married? At Surrendal G3L. Said maybe 15 or 20 miles away, I guess.
I don't think so. Maybe 5.
At Rick 64R. Said Brittany am not a child. At One Scuba Dude. Said Bobby fried bologna with cheese and peanut butter. At Sky Prince
I've never done it like
42.
that.
Said I enjoy meatloaf sandwich, it's a must-have. At Winishield's Q4B. Said I'm getting married to Rick. At William G5T. Said only salami I like is the Brian salami, the other brands don't taste too good. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said I've always liked fried bologna, but Bobby got me hooked on adding peanut butter to the sandwich. At Rick 64.
It's good like that.
Said Bobby, I'll catch you later, rest up.
Alright, Rick, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said Bra. At May in Texas. Said I like
Brah.
fried spam. Otherwise, I don't like spam. The bacon flavored spam is my favorite. At Geo 7918. Said hello all.
What up,
At
Gio?
Cyrano G3L. Said this BNSF line is unusually quiet this evening.
Unusually quiet. This has only been like this one other time that I've been here.
At One Scuba Dude.
Only once.
Said more fried bologna in a hot buttered biscuit.
Oh,
At
yeah, that's
Benjamin
good.
Wong 6253. Said 2 splatter wangons.
Back to back.
At Mac Daddy Ben. Said there goes that low visor truck.
Was that?
At Wordslinger
I thought it was solid white.
9356. Said training Bright. At William G5T. Said I had fried bologna with a slice of cheeses and a biscuit before.
Yeah,
At
that's good like that too.
Said I know Rick, I know you're not a child. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day, Rick, see you next time.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good stream of windmills up through there too. I don't know how far off they are, but
At Gmail 7
I don't think they're
times
that
10 to the
far.
power of 4R. Said Bobby would be a good teacher. He would make sure that his students were rightly settled down when they needed to be. Smiley face emoji. At May in Texas. Said I'm eating my second bowl of hamburger soup I just made.
hamburger
Delicious.
soup. I seen some hamburger soup on a video last night. That looked pretty good.
Said 349.
I've never had it,
At
but that
Sky
looked
Prince
pretty good.
42. Said have you tried beef hot dog with mayo, ketchup, and a dill pickle? At Shockerty. Said fried bologna goes real good in an egg sandwich.
Yeah, I've had it like that before.
At
Auto.
Indic82. Said Vienna's and pork and beans. Oops, that has been done, aka
Yeah,
At Rinishild's Q
fried bologna and fried
said,
egg.
Fine.
Real
I
good.
took my medicine so I can be as boring as the next person. And super truck car not. Said Jack's restaurant has fried bologna biscuits. At Donna Max. Said some days it's a harder job than others. At Brad Spring. Said what are all those flashing lights?
They're windmills. Way up in the distance.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Splatter Wagon. At Mike D the One. Said I don't like the all beef hot dog. Give me the floor sweepings hot dogs.
That's me. I don't like the all beef. I'll take the floor sweepings any day. They taste much better.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Food Network.
I actually got, while I was off, I got some boar's head hot dogs, but
William G. 5T.
I didn't get a chance to eat
We
them.
have Jack's restaurants where I am. I need to try their bologna biscuit. At Brad Spring. Said it was a joke, Bobby. Remember I just discovered windmills the other night. At Circle G3L.
I forgot that was you.
Those are wind turbines far off in the distance.
I forgot that was you that asked that the other
Said
night.
I'm still gonna throw up.
I forgot all about that. But yeah, I remember now.
Said Sky Prince, I like Chicago dogs.
Chicago dogs. Yeah, I've eat those.
Said thought they were Christmas lights the other day.
Christmas lights. That's pretty good.
At Buddy Dog Read One. Said too much mail, oh reading. At May in Texas. Said Reedy, not while I'm eating. LOL.
Right, keep it to yourself.
At Cyrano G3L. Said you can't see them well during the daytime streams.
Well, you can if you're right up on them. I mean, these right here
At
now.
Sky Prince 42. Said is sauerkraut fermented cabbage. At Britannicon Plus.
I think
Said
so.
how's your night, Bobby?
It's going pretty decent.
At Donna Max. Said that was cute Brad's brain. You'll get used to you spend much time in West Texas. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Wednesday see you. At Brad Spring. Said pretty peaceful spot between trains.
Yeah,
That's a
it
projector
is.
or not. Said yes, Otto.
I guarantee you at midnight though, man, they'll start stomping them out around midnight.
Said an old guy on Live PD one night was cooking 1-inch thick bologna steaks on his barbecue, and he was real proud of them.
Oh, I bet I would be too, man. That would be an awesome bologna
Said it's
steak.
made from cabbage. At Mike D the One. Said sort of fermented cabbage with vinegar Otto. At William G 5T. Said I like sauerkraut on a hot dog once in a blue moon. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Bobby. You're probably getting tired to Bobby since you've been up since 3 a.m.
I'm not as tired as I was.
253. Said good night.
Yeah,
At
Benjamin.
one scuba dude.
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging
Said
out.
got lucky one time at Publix. They were out of their bologna and gave me borscht bologna for same price at the deli. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good night, Benjamin. See you next time. At Surrendal G3L. Said good
Them
night, everyone.
the boarhead hot dogs, they was expensive though. It was nearly $8 for the
Said
pack.
hi, Bobby. Just finished working for the day. Have I missed many trains?
About eight or nine.
You go and buy me a bag of Cheetos.
No.
The hot ones.
Uh-uh.
Thanks, man. At Tim Fritz
Who said that?
7,396. Said hand pink waving. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good night, sir. Handle. See you next time.
Why did that not
At
show
Supertruck
up?
Car not. Said I think it's salt, not vinegar. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Relic Robert, how's it going? At Medicated Crazy. Said looked it up. Those wind turbines are around 25 miles away.
25 miles, for real?
Said how was work, Relic Robert?
Dang. I figured that was about 5 miles.
Britannia Conquest. Said hey Tim, how are you? At Mike Diva 1. Said it may be Supertruck Car. At Donna Max. Said night Benjamin. Night Sir Handle.
Hi, Sir Handle. Appreciate you stopping and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
At one Scuba Dude. Said the bologna is about $9 a pound.
Yeah, the hot dogs, it was like $7.50 or $7.80 for the pack. I got them so that we could try them to see how they was, but with me leaving early and having the Thanksgiving.
At Brad Spring. Said 25 miles, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
At Buckeye Bubba 937. Said they are in New Mexico then. At Angie 361.
Maybe.
Said hey Bobby, I didn't know you were on Tickety Top.
I've got a TikTok account. I don't do much with it,
Having to think back 50 years or so.
but I've got a TikTok account.
Said doing good, Brittany, but work is work.
I put stuff up on TikTok every now and
Said
again.
no wonder I can't see them. My eyes ain't so goose nowadays. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good, Relic Robert. At Timfred 7396. Said are you from Georgia? At Angie
Am I from Georgia? No, I'm from Tennessee.
Said oh shoot, never mind. At Deborah 5.
I've got the TikTok account.
Said hi everyone, I just fallen asleep.
Left or right. Which way is it coming from?
Here no trains, but I am.
I just don't post as much on TikTok as I do here.
At Andic 82. Said I've got 28 pints of homemade kraut that I make myself. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Deborah Jeetsy. At Mike D the 1. Said stupid left thumb got in the way on that LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said they are in Adrian, Texas. Pretty flat out there.
Adrian,
At
Texas.
Angie 361. Said for some reason I thought this was TikTok. I'm on my phone. At Buddy.Read.
Oh, it was a ghost train.
Said left. At
Yeah, no, I don't do live streams on TikTok.
Said kraut is salt, not vinegar. Correct. At
But
Monkey
my TikTok, it's the same. It's the same name and everything.
Research to something new and saw where wind turbine technicians start at $40 an hour.
40 an
At
hour,
Philip
dang
Robert.
it.
Said unless you are on a hill or mountain, 25 miles would be a stretch. At Gator Luna 1987.
Never mind, nothing's
Said
coming.
right train. At Britannia Conquest.
It was a ghost train.
Said left. At
Either that or
Buckeye
it was a
Bubba.
real fast train.
Said left.
I don't know.
At Timfred 7396. Said right. At Sky Prince 42. Said left. At Danielkins. Said left. At NB Videos Presents. Said I'm going left. At Donna Max. Said left. At Relic Robert. Said left. At Deborah 5380. Said I'm gonna go right from left. If not, then that's okay too. Right from left. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said left 47 miles per hour. At one Scuba Dude. Said from the front. At May in Texas. Said right. At Gamer Luna 1987. Said left. At Timfred 7396. Said face green, smiling, face green, smiling, face green, smiling, face green, smiling. At NB Videos Presents. Said invisible train.
Yeah.
At Gamer Luna 1987. Said WTF. At Britannia Conquest. Said a ghost train went by, did you see it?
It went by quick.
361. Said where we at tonight? At
We're in
Skyprince
Texas.
42. Said LOL skeletons from the hood are hunting. At one Scuba Dude. Said that was a very fast train. At Gamer Luna 1987. Said Doug crossing gate. At Mike Diva 1. Said squirrel just gave his all on the switch for the train lights off. At Donna Max. Said dang it. A lot of wasted lefts and rights.
I know, right?
At Deborah
The chat rate went up to 25 comments though from that.
Said, yep, correct. Subpar to a point. My ground is salted to taste before it's made. The fermentation gives it that sour taste, aka lactic acid. At Geo 7918. Said Sat Sunmon almost 60 at. At Mike Diva 1. Said LOL Donna. At Lofet 1. Said are we going back out west or back east after we get loaded? At Cherokee.
Back to Florida.
Said hey Bobby.
What up, Cherokee? How you doing?
At Super Truck Car or not. Said I was 12 or 13 last time I helped make any is why I was asking.
We're headed back out to Florida. Back to Florida, man.
At Brad Spring. Said lot of splatter wagons here.
Whole bunch, man, a whole bunch. They've even slowed down too.
At Cherokee. Said I'm good Bobby, just busy with birthdays and the holidays.
I heard that,
At
man.
Britannia Conquest. Said hey Cherokee, how are you? At JJJVVV01K. Said it won't let me back, boy. At Mike Diva 1. Said what am I thinking of with the vinegar?
I just heard a horn.
Probably dill pickles. At Angie 361. Said when you coming back out west?
I don't know.
Medicated crazy.
Whenever they send me that way.
Those Quiba bowls are a gut buster. At Cherokee. Said hi Brittany, I'm good. At Becker 45.
Huh.
Said I have been in and out all day. You kicked butt today.
Well, thank you,
At
thank you, Becky.
82. Said most of the canned kraut is brined in salt water, thus not natural.
So now we're getting a ghost horn.
At Gary Whitson 9097. Said slaw. At Mike Diva 1.
Now we got the ghost horn, man.
Sauerkraut and dill pickles, LOL. At Lofet 1. Said I say coming from left. At Donna Max. Said 358.
358. Let's go.
Super truck car.
Let's go.
At Becker 45.
Huh.
Said you down for the night.
Yeah, I'm done for the night.
Said left.
We're just enjoying the traffic.
Said second train time. At Britannia Conquest. Said left. At Envy Videos Presents. Said maybe we'll get a physical train this time.
No,
At Indic 82.
not quite.
Said yep, some are. At Cherokee. Said there were 2 birthdays today, Rose's mom and one of my uncles.
Heck yeah.
At May in Texas. Said left. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said that's how long it took for the ghost train horn to catch up. At Envy Videos Presents.
Right.
Said LOL. At one scuba dude. Said okay, going to lay down and try to sleep.
Alright, Scoop. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Catch you after lunch.
We'll catch you next time around.
Rail Naderlon. Said hear a horn, where is the train?
I don't know.
Dedicated
I don't
crazy.
know, man.
Said night scuba. At Kerpleb of a storytelling gamer. Said large Marge is driving trains now. At Donna Max. Said thanks, Bobby LOL.
The large Marge
At
train.
Cadet. Said GN scuba. At one scuba dude. Said train was faster than the speed of sound.
Right.
At Envy Videos Presents. Said well, no train yet again.
Well, it wasn't
Should come
faster than the
now.
lights up.
At Mike Diva 1. Said next the light from a train will go by. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Cherokee.
Disembobbled.
At Daniel.
Discombobbled.
Said night scuba. At Blue a Dandelion 80. Said popped in to give likes.
What up, Dandelion? How
At
you
Donna
doing?
Max. Said good luck skew. People hugging. At one
Is it?
scuba
It's
dude.
Dorothy, right?
Said good night everyone. At Becker 45. Said train noise can help me fall asleep. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said put vinegar and sugar with shredded cabbage makes a good BBQ slaw.
Yeah.
At Donna Max. Said LOL Mike. At Britannia Conquest. Said night scuba.
That's what I
see you
like
next
is
time.
sweet slaw.
Admiral and Robert. Said the train was moving at the speed of light. That horn was the sound passing by at the speed of sound. At Becker
Right.
45. Said Gary, good idea. I have cabbage to use. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know Relic Robert. At Mike Egg 42. Said I can't sleep without my 8 conditioner. At Cherokadad. Said I might be broke by the end of the month, Brittany, after getting gifts for the kids and my girlfriend Rose and birthday gifts for the youngest son. At Sapatrucar not. Said Andy my grandma would chop, drain her cabbage, then salt in layers into a crock urn and cover with a towel till it fermented. At Blue a Dandelion 80. Said how are you, Brittany? At Medicated Crazy. Said just had some pickled red onions on my burrito bowl.
Heck yeah.
At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right, Cherokadad. At Mike Egg 42. Said Air Asterisk. At Wordslinger 9356. Said Kim Kai. LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3421. Said hey Bobby.
Samuel, how you
At
doing?
Mike D the one. Said that maybe what I was thinking of Gary. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Bluey and good. At Becker 45. Said my excuse why I was late getting home at high school living in Terre Haute was because I got railroaded because there were tracks everywhere.
Dang it.
At Cherokadad. Said the middle son had his birthday last month. At Blue a Dandelion 80. Said Large Marge was cool. At Blue a Dandelion 80. Said Large Marge was cool. At Blue a Dandelion 80. Said yeah Dorothy.
10-4.
At Brad Spring. Said nowadays a mouse fart wakes me up. Asa kid I could sleep with windows open and a train yard just beyond the block.
Right.
Changing all night long. At May in Texas. Said good night Bobby and Chap.
Alright, mate. Appreciate you stopping in and
About to
hanging
die,
out.
and I need to wash dishes.
We'll catch you next time around.
See you tomorrow.
Catch you
At
tomorrow.
Britannia Conquest. Said night may see you next time. At Wordslinger 9356.
Enjoy your night.
Said Kimchi. Asterisk. At Brad Spring. Said train yard was about 1/2 mile from my grandma's. At Mike Egg 42. Said some noise helps muffle other sounds.
Yeah.
At Donna Max.
That's for real there.
Said sleep well, May. At Gene L 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said Bobby I remember you telling the ride along gang before we were given a name. LOL remember you telling the ride along gang that you and Tasha thinking about retirement in Florida. At Cherokadad.
Yeah, Tasha would love to retire in Florida.
At Gene L 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said you've had so many trips to Florida this year alone, maybe it's a sign that that is where you are going to end up maybe.
Right? Could
At
be.
Mike D the one. Said later May. At Longest Lynn Dave. Said good evening Bobby and Misfits.
Long on Dave, how you doing?
At Relic Robert. Said Bobby did the loaders ever start on your trailer?
I don't know.
At Rebecca Willis 9526.
I'm not hooked to it. I dropped it.
Said hi. At May in Texas.
Hello.
Said thank you. At Britannia Conquest.
Rebecca,
Said,
how you
hey,
doing?
Dave, how are you? At Donna Max. Said hi Dave. At Andic 82. Said supper, I shred my cabbage into a large tub, salt to taste, then pack into the crock very tightly. Top with a dish that will fit inside the crack and weigh it down with a clean rock. At Gene L 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said I don't know if it's sharing went by I was a couple of seconds behind in the chat and didn't know it. At Danielkins. Said hello L.I. Dave. At Longest Lynn Dave. Said hi Donna. At Longest Lynn Dave. Said hi Deanna. At Andic 82. Said I have a rock that I've used for years just for this purpose. At Medicated Crazy. Said oh boy, these pickled red onions and jalapenos are already starting a rumble down below.
Uh-oh.
At Cherokadad. Said hi Dave. At Becker 45. Said Bobby get some rest. I have a busy day tomorrow, we'll try and check in. Want to head west to retire. At
Team
Sapatrucar.
farm man. Head west to retire? Oh, I don't know about that.
I mean it's been 52 years or so.
I don't know.
At Wordslinger 9356. Said Morpheus Pecans. Soon to a warm dog and a dream. LOL. At Mike Egg 42. Said hello Lee Dave. At Longest Lynn Dave. Said hi Cherokee Dad. At Medicated Crazy. Said is scratching his head wondering what a clean rock is. At Low Fit 1.
What's a clean
Said
rock,
they really
man?
beefed up that guardrail since we were last here. Someone must have got hit by the train. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night Becky, see you next time.
Are you,
Rebecca Willis,
really? It looks the same. That's just the same, ain't it?
Said I have 2 jackets and 3 blankets on.
It's the same guardrail.
Said, oh my medicated. That sounds like a keep you up all night combo.
I think it's the same guardrail. I don't know. Maybe it's
Said,
not.
hi my keg. At low fit 1. Said, or they are making sure drivers don't run onto the Troax LOL. At Becker 45. Said, thanks Brittany. Always glad
Oh,
to see
is it a
you.
real train this time?
Update.
Left to right, left to right, left to right. Is it even real?
Said MC probably like a clean river rock for weight. At medicated crazy. Said oh okay. At Andic 82. Said Sapar, you can add some dill weed to the mix to give it a dill flavor. At Britannia Conquest. Said me to Becky, glad to see you too. At Anderson Carolo Y1L. Said road rail crossing. At MacDaddy Vet. Said I say you just stay in Copper Hill for retirement, far enough away from hurricanes.
Right.
At Relic Robert. Said looks the same. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said yes it's the same. At Lowfit 1.
7593 on point, 3 engine lash up, double stack.
Rail looks the same as last time.
That's what I'm thinking. It's the same.
Said left.
Coming out of the
Sure
left.
or not. Said better paint than last time. At Anderson Carolo Y1L. Said road rail crossing. At NB Videos Presents. Said physical train this time maybe.
It's for real this time.
Trite. Said I say coming from the side LOL.
From the
At
side.
Max. Said left. At NB Videos Presents. Said left. At Rebecca Willis 9526. Said I hear it. At Relic Robert. Said maybe new paint. At Anderson
Maybe
Carolo
it may be new
110.
paint.
Said bird train comment. At Britannia Conquest. Said left. At Becker 45. Said mine, TN or as to retire. Night all. At Bill Hill
Becky,
51.
have you wondered
Said
from
just
that?
in time for. At Danielkins. Said left. At Relic Robert. Said right. At Lowfit 1. Said let's get the Choppa train rolling which woo. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said that last driver gassed it because he heard the train. At Mike Data 1.
Right.
Said it's the lights the train comes later LOL. At Anderson Carolo Y1L. Said it means you stop. At Debrometer 5380. Said okay, left or right. At Rebecca Willis 9526. Said left. At William G 5T. Said finally a train.
Finally.
At Mike Diva 1. Said left. At Brad Sprain. Said if it's another ghost train I'm leaving. This place is haunted.
Right.
At Chesrick. Said I hear the train a-coming. At NB Videos Presents. Said it's a real train. LOL.
It's a big one too.
At me or maybe you. Said left. At Cherokee.
What at me?
Said a real train. At Medicated Crazy. Said try some red pepper flakes in the crowd mix. At
Ooh, that sounds
Debrometer
pretty good.
5380. Said I was right, it came from the left. At me or maybe you. Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning.
Number 374.
374.
At
Let's
longest lived
go.
date. Said morning me. At Britannia Conquest. Said me to Deborah. At Mark 12 saw. Said Bobby, this is one I was telling you about before.
10-4.
At Andic 82. Said yep, medicated. At me or maybe you. Said morning Dave. At Danielkins. Said morning me. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey me, how are you? At Medicated Crazy. Said morning me. At me or maybe you. Said morning Deanna. At Mike Diva 1. Said gonna say 3 and back 2. At me or maybe you. Said morning medicated. At Lowfit 1. Said let's get the Choppa train rolling which woo. At MacDaddy Vet.
Did she repeat
Said I
that?
am tasting the rainbow, a bag of Skittles. At Donna Max. Said morning me. At me or maybe you. Said morning Brittany. Awake and chores done. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said could have new paint but looks the same. At
That's what I was
Britannia
thinking. It
Conquest.
looks the same.
Said that's good me.
Might have no paint though. It is pretty yellow.
Said morning Donna. At At buddy.read1. Said hello me.
The last time we was here, we wasn't
Said
this
hey me. Good
we
to
wasn't
see
this
you,
close
me.
to the fence. We was
At Sando Saber
one spot over.
7676.
So you might not have been able to see
Said
all of it.
evening misfits.
Sam, how you doing?
Nighttime train spotting.
Little bit.
At Cherokee.
Not been much.
Said hi me.
I think that was like number 9 or 10.
Said hey Sam, how are you?
Maybe 11, but not over that.
Said hi Sam. At me or maybe you. Said morning buddy. At me or maybe you. Said morning Mike. At Dagger 4146. Said do you ever sleep Bobby? I've been outside on my stoop drinking beer for the past 3 hours and now I feel shame.
Dang it, man.
At Karen Luther F2K.
I do sleep.
Said a nice Karen, what a nice welcome as I come on.
What up, Karen?
Horns, red lights, and STMS come found. At Maria Perella 9399. Said I'm getting in and out tonight for dinner. What
Heck
are
yeah.
you going to have? At me.
I had a Carl's Jr. earlier.
Cherokee. At Britannia Conquest. Said that train is moving faster than the others.
He was going
At
pretty good.
G5T. Said that train had the hammer down. At Berlin
Maybe that's a
Roberts.
sign.
Said I was left again. Mike D the one. Said wow, figured they'd have some engines in the back too.
Yeah,
At Lofin
I did
one.
too.
Said Meg isn't doing my Choppa sounds time for some WD-40SH. At Mike Egg 42. Said maybe one of those high priority intermodals.
Yeah.
At Relic Robert. Said morning me. At me or maybe you. Said morning relic. At Rebecca Olis 9526. Said IGTG. At Donna Max. Said I noticed Lofin. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said go look at Railfanning 2022, it's the same. At Sando Saber 7676. Said doing good Brittany, how are you? At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hey Bobby, and everyone I noticed that fence keep changing to me. It keeps changing color, but it was only my imagination probably because of the light and now it is yellow cause.
Just your imagination. Team for a man.
Said I'm good Sam. At me or maybe you. Said morning Gary. So this is a live replay from 2022. At Cherokee. Said hi William. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said looks like it. At Mike D the one. Said who is you? Meg is starting to stutter. At Dagger 4146.
Yes, she is.
Said number 376. At Buddy Wilkinson. Said hello Bobby. Was wondering if you ever tried smoked bologna. Tried it today. Very good but not as good as fried.
I don't know if
At
I've ever had
Sando
smoked
Saber
bologna or not.
7676.
Not sure about that.
Said made it to Pocatello, Idaho for my next load. Starting to snow here.
Pocatello.
At Rogers 426.
Start to snow,
Said
dang it,
LOL
man.
at me or maybe
Yeah, I don't
you.
know if I've ever tried
At
smoked
Sabs
bologna.
834.
I'm pretty sure I
Said, "Do you know
have.
It's Kenwood's 709 birthday today.
Mm-mm.
At me or maybe you.
Yeah, Richard come in.
Said Mike. I don't know
And he
what
said that,
actually comes through with Meg.
He said that he just wished Kenwood a happy birthday.
Said, hey Buddy Wilkinson, how are you? At Sabs 834. Said, hey Bobby. At Sabs 834. Said, love you Bobby.
We love you
At
too.
me or maybe you. Said, morning Sabs. Happy birthday Kenwood. At Buddy Wilkinson. Said, doing well Brittany. How about you? At Britannica.
Tell Kenwood I said happy birthday.
I'm good Buddy Wilkinson. At Longest Dave. Said hi Sabs. At Dagger 4146. Said at Buddy Wilkinson, once a year I get a 3-pound bologna and throw it on the smoker for 6 hours. It is amazing. At Sabs 834. Said yes. At Sabs 834. Said you're awesome. At Sabs 834. Said good night everyone. At Sabs 834. Said will do.
I'll hop over there and tell him right quick.
At Britannia Conquest. Said night Sabs, see you next time. At Buckeye Bubba 937. Said Google Street View from 2024 has it looking like this, bright yellow rail. At Danielkins. Said my birthday was yesterday.
Happy
At
birthday.
Mike D the one.
Happy belated birthday.
Said good night Sabs, happy birthday to Kenwood. Chiricadad. Said happy belated birthday, Deanna.
Thank you.
At Indic 82. Said happy birthday, Deanna. At Britannia Conquest. Said happy belated birthday, Deanna. At Mark 12 Saw. Said happy belated birthday, Deanna. At Danielkins. Said thank y'all. At Britannia Conquest. Said did you have a good birthday, Deanna? At Donna Max. Said happy belated birthday, Deanna. At Chiricadad. Said welcome. At Mike Diva 1. Said happy day after your birthday, Dina. At Longest Dave. Said happy birthday, Deanna. At Relic Robert. Said catch y'all later, Bobby. Do you know when you will be starting tomorrow?
Hopefully early, but I don't know. I don't know for
Said
sure.
I did Brittany. At Chiricadad. Said I'm too old to celebrate my birthday, though the girlfriend and our kids say otherwise, lol. At Relic Robert. Said hi, Deanna. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'll remember that, Deanna, your birthday is December 1st. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good, Deanna, that you had a good birthday.
I don't
Yeah.
be lurking. I doubt it. Oh, there he is. Jeez Louise.
At Drudenzel 9266. Said my birthday was yesterday. At Britannia
Happy
Conquest.
belated birthday.
Said have a good day, Relic Robert. See you next time.
She's not.
I'm way in the home stretch.
Said hello, everyone. At Relic Robert.
Yeah, it's the
Said
same.
see you later, Brittany. At Medicated Crazy. Said we're over IWYO tonight. Why did she leave us here all alone? At Callan Blues 3415. Said what time will you be starting in the morning?
I don't know, Callum.
Conquest. Said hey Mo, how are you? At Chiricadad. Said happy belated birthday, Drew. At Indic 82. Said I'll fix this. Happy birthday to everyone, LMAO. At Britannia Conquest. Said happy belated birthday, Drew. At Danielkins. Said happy birthday, Drew. At Chiricadad. Said hi, Mo. At Donna Max. Said happy birthday, Drew. At Mo Watches 2000. Said I'm good, Brittany, how about you? At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good, Mo. At William G5T. Said they have a stream for everything now. I've been watching a live deer stream last few days showing deer eating out of a trough. At Mark 12 Saw.
Appreciate it.
Said happy birthday, Drew.
Oh, thanks,
At
man.
Florida Profit Future 9896.
What up, Lumber Dave?
Said sub Bobby. At Mo Watches
I'm just
2000.
hanging around.
Said hello, Chiricadad.
How you doing?
At Florida Profit Future 9896. Said be safe, bro. At CWTR Sharp. Said HB True.
Everybody jump over there and wish Kenwood a happy birthday.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey CW Turjitsi. At me or maybe you. Said my chat isn't working on my TV. Sighed.
Dang it.
It's 7:30.
At Mo Watches 2000. Said you seen any trains?
There's been several. About 10. Not as many as normal, but about 10.
At Britannia Conquest. Said yes we have Mo. At me or maybe you. Said I hear Kenwood. LOL.
Yeah, I've popped over to his stream to wish him a happy birthday.
896. Said it's Florida
It's
Profit
weird
Hunter.
driving this early,
At
man.
Medicated Crazy.
Yesterday I
Said
had
to
a
a
2-hour
Kenwood
wait.
rate. At
I wanted
Rogers
to take a nap, but I wasn't tired
426.
enough to take a nap.
Said
man.
big
just
bear.
fast forward by sleeping
At
through
Florida
everything.
Profit Booster 9,896. Said LOL. At Kevin Newcomb 9,292. Said Kenwood is almost home. At Florida Profit Booster 9,896. Said you have a partner with you.
No.
At Mo Watches 2000. Said that's cool, Brittany. At Rogers 426. Said a bearded bear. At Britannica
Bearded bear.
said Yamo. At Mike D the One. Said already rack.
Okay, Gary. All right, thanks, Gary. Oh, here.
At NB Videos
Oh,
Presents.
thanks, man.
Said thanks for the stream and the train captures Bobby.
You are welcome.
I'm going to be taking off for the night.
All right, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
All right, thank you, Brittany. And with the
At
whole
Florida
Railfanning
Profit
gang.
Booster 9,896. Said get some rest, be safe. At Longest Lund Dave. Said hi Shark. At Mo Watches 2000.
Good joke, man.
Said what state is this Bobby? At
Texas.
Mike D the One. Said I already birthday rated Kenwood LOL.
T and on that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, thank you. Well, here's where I'm going to end it, guys.
At William G5T. Said a bear
I'll
was
see
up
you
on a white
guys,
pole in
tomorrow.
California or
I'll let you
somewhere and
know.
alignment got it down. Didn't
What
know
time
that
I
was
started,
part
I'll
of
try to let you
alignment's
know.
job.
All right.
I don't know.
Thanks, Pete.
At Florida Profit Booster 9,896.
Bye, everybody.
Said what state we in?
Texas. We are in Texas, man. Texas.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said good night, Kenworth or Kenwood. At Mo Watches 2000. Said take care, NB Videos.
All we had to do was talk about it, and Opus Clip does the rest, and then you just schedule it from right here.
Well,
At Mike D the One. Said and now I think I'll put an old guy to bed. Later, y'all. God bless.
All right, Mike. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Fan 81. Said cool little rat drive-by.
Heck yeah.
At Deborah Werner 5,000.
We can still do it when we want to, right?
Said where it sits a lot warmer than Aurora, Illinois right now we're in. We're probably 11 degrees or less, oh dear, and you know the
Appreciate y'all jumping over there and saying happy
Here,
birthday.
Cock, I 1S. Said bam bam boom boom.
Damn.
At Cherokee. Said probably the only one brave enough to do it, William. At Mo Watches 2000. Said it's probably warm down there. At me or
Where,
maybe
here?
you.
No, it's not warm
Said
here.
28 here now. At Medicated Crazy. Said Mexican food baby is angry, hee hee. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3,421. Said hey Bob, I'm my brother Graveyard at Meadville.
Dang it.
At Cherokee. Said GN Mike. At me or maybe you. Said morning TRG. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night Mike, see you next time. At William G5T. Said Cherokee, probably so. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3,421. Said hey Bobby, I'm my brother Graveyard at Meadville, Mississippi. At Cherokee. Said cold enough for you, William.
You're at the graveyard right now?
Said boom. At Mark 12 saw. Said Bobby he really enjoyed it. At Deborah Werner 5,380.
Uh-oh. Elizabeth's
Said
getting
21
tired.
degrees and feels like 1,111 degrees right now in North Aurora, Illinois and snow. At Elizabeth M_1.
Boom, boom. Boom diggity, boomed out. Yeah, it's a slow night for trains, man. It's just been a nice, relaxing. It's even the traffic slowed way down.
Said morning Deborah. That's a little too hot. At Mo Watches 2000. Said 38 and misting in southern NY. At Medicated Crazy. Said LOL. At Buddy.Read 1. Said snow at 111 degrees. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said okay Bobby, you got me twice and just peeled myself off the ceiling. You just woke me up.
Heck yeah.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said face blue wide eyes. At Cherokadad. Said that's a wee bit too hot Deborah. At Donna Max. Said 392. At 44 Carbine. Said howdy.
Howdy,
Deborah
partner.
Werner 5380.
Howdy.
Said good morning there.
Good morning.
At Medicated Crazy. Said bottle rocket to polish it off.
Dang it, man.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey 44 how are you? At TRGJR fan 81. Said 72 here. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said it said 111 no it's 11 degrees oh my gosh by my audio.
It's just 11 degrees.
At Moo B4I4B. Said I hope train coming soon Bobby.
What up,
At
Momo?
Deborah Werner
Maybe.
5380.
We'll see. We'll see.
Said thank you for us speaking that out. It is 21 degrees. It feels like 11 degrees audio. At William G5T. Said I love those wild sound effects. Need that sound effect from the Dukes of Hazzard.
I know, right?
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3421. Said I'm ready tomorrow morning going long full drive from Vicksburg to Meadville, Mississippi. At John the Beagle Dad.
Vicksburg to
Said
Meadville?
hey are you going to leave the stream up?
No, I won't leave it up.
676. Said my dog looked at me like I was crazy when I was home and meg screamed.
No, I won't leave it up all night. I don't have enough battery for that. Because I didn't have a full battery when we started the stream. I just had like 70%, maybe. It's probably, let's see what's it down to. It's down to 31% right now, so I won't be able to leave it up on that. And about time I shut it down, this right here will start happening.
At Britannia Conquest.
Left or right, left or right.
Sam.
Which way is it coming from, left or right, y'all? I think it might be another ghost train.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hey guys well anyway sorry about that. At John the Beagle Dad. Said turd. I forgot about batteries.
Yeah.
At William G5T. Said Meadville has a small truck stop called the Short Stop.
The show
At
stop.
Deborah Werner 5380. Said yeah, you have trains one after the other. At John the Beagle Dad. Said coming from Portside. At Buddy.Read 1. Said right. At Elizabeth M_1.
4-engine lash up, double stack.
At Donna Max. Said right. At Moo B4I4B. Said left. At Deborah Werner 5380.
Out of the right.
Said I'm gonna say from right to left. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said right. At Mo Watches 2000. Said look out for the train. At BR Eel. Said left. At Sambo Saber 7676. Said left. At Tainstead. Said boom. At me or maybe you. Said morning Bob Casey. At Cherokadad. Said right. At Britannia Conquest. Said right. At John the Beagle Dad. Said oh I was wrong. At Danielkins. Said right. At me or maybe you. Said yay. 2 in a row. At Britannia Conquest. Said freaking bunches. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said did I say white to left? I was right again guys. At Donna Max. Said boom At Barbara Fleckenstein U1K. Said, so you're waiting for one of those trail. At Deborah 5,380. Said 401.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. Elizabeth got it. Woohoo!
3,895. Said choo choo choo. At Mo Watches 2,000. Said it crazy how long those trains could get.
I know, right?
At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said freaking bunches. At Elizabeth M_1. Said frickin' bunches. At John the Beagle Dad. Said okay, that scared the dog. At Art NC. Said so that is essentially a JV Hunt unit train. At Bob KC Uriel. Said at Longest Lynn Dave hello. At Keithrod 6,485. Said where is this located? At Samuel Wilkinson.
We in Texas, man.
3,421. Said boom. At Buddy.Read 1. Said stomp it, chomp it, or romp it. At Deborah 5,380. Said bunches, 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 and bunches. At Deke Marks. Said hashtag fight domestic violence, hostage civilian, economic, hashtag warhead, hashtag ship pooey willy, hashtag why does your willy look like a lump of poo? At Art NC. Said this is in the panhandle of Texas near Clovis, New Mexico. At Deborah 5,380. Said oh yeah, that's right Bobby, you got me twice. You when you said the boom, you're scared the daylights out of me and I peeled myself off the ceiling again.
Dang it.
At Cherokadad. Said hi Art. At Chosnon 7,584. Said bust a train fart. At William G5T. Said lots of amazing, now that's a long train. At Barbara Fleckenstein U1K. Said and you got Amazon too well and you're in Texas. Where are you going? Wonderful.
We'll be,
At William G5T.
you mean after I get loaded?
Said Amazon and JV Hunt mostly. At me or maybe you. Said huh. At Edgar
I know, right?
3,251. Said how doing Bobby? How was your Thanksgiving?
It was. I had a good Thanksgiving, but didn't get to stay home long enough.
Said BNSF has started to combine empty coal trains with two engines in the middle going north past my house.
Really?
At Sky Prince 42.
That's
Said,
odd.
have you tried chicken and waffles before?
No, I've
At
never
Chosnon
tried chicken and waffles.
7,584. Said bust a fart out bro. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Barbara, how are you doing? At Deborah 5,380. Said that's right. Bobby, when you get fully loaded, where are you going? LOL.
Going to Florida.
At Barbara Fleckenstein U1K. Said yes.
There you go, chosen one. Now shut up.
At Deborah 5,380. Said yes, I did chicken and waffles. We do that every once in a while. We have chicken and waffles together and eggs. At Mumu B4I4B. Said I think Bobby have been to this place many times.
Yeah, we've been here a few times.
At Art NC. Said Schneider's got so fed up with BNSF they moved most of their business to Union Pacific.
Really?
At Elizabeth M_1. Said we're in Florida.
Uh,
At Deborah 5,380.
I don't remember.
Said okay. I just meant that the town in Florida stinks.
I don't remember where at in Florida.
Watches 2000. Said chicken and waffles are delicious. I think they're best for lunch. At Deborah 5,380. Said Bobby, that was that talking about.
Hmm?
At Barbara Fleckenstein U1K. Said I am watching TV about the election in Tennessee. I guess you're coming my way. If you are going to Florida, I'm in South Carolina.
Nah, I won't be going through South Carolina.
5,380. Said okay Bobby, That's okay, that's okay. Well, you'll tell us when you're ready or not, lol. At medicated crazy. Said try chicken and waffles. I just don't get the fascination with it.
I don't know. I've never tried it, so I don't know. Have no idea.
At Romer 5380. Said, oh, that's what I was asking. What city were you going to pick up the? At me or maybe you. Said Bobby taking popcorn to TRG.
Heck yeah.
At Josh C85. Said you and me, going fishing in the dark, passing bands under the Texas moonlight where the cool grass grows.
Interesting.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Josh, how's it going? At Art NC. Said chicken with waffles is a 6-7 thing. At
What?
5380.
It's 6-7 thing.
Said popcorn, that's what he carries, and I got popcorn at home. At Britannia Conquest. Said when you going to bed, Bobby?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Said McDonald's nugget and an Eggo.
Oh, yeah, I never thought about that. McDonald's nugget and an Eggo.
At Barbara Flickenstein U1K. Said I know that, but you're coming close to me. At Britannia Conquest.
Not really.
Said sound good, Dave.
I don't think I'm a little bit too close to South Carolina. Not that close. I mean, yeah, I guess in a sense. In a sense, yeah.
Said 6-7.
Uh-oh. Left or right, left or right. Which way is it coming from?
At me or maybe you. Said have a great morning, Elizabeth. At very simple.
All right, Elizabeth, you've taken off. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. In case next time around.
Grizzlejacks on board toot toot. Left. At Mo watches toot.
What up, Baywatch?
Said good night, Elizabeth. At Cherokadad. Said Gian Elizabeth.
One more train, Elizabeth.
Maybe you. Said good Wednesday morning, Baywatch. At Britannia Conquest. Said night, Elizabeth, see you next time. At me or maybe you. Said left. At Medicated Crazy. Said right. At Moo before I 4B. Said left. At Mo Watches 2000. Said hello, Barry.
Check this out.
Saver
3102 and 3164 yard dogs.
Said left.
Look at that.
At Wagon Train 2023. Said left. At Debrowerner 5300. Said right to left. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3421. Said right and left. At Cherokadad. Said left. At Danielkins. Said left. At Art NC. Said one in each direction. At Debrowerner 5380.
They was pointing each direction.
Said okay, right to left, that's me right too. At Andic 82. Said see y'all laters, I'm off to the land of Nod.
Alright, Andy, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
At GNL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said probably those hat-like chicken and waffles eat baked chicken with it or roasted chicken with it. I'm trying to imagine what waffle syrup and chicken it tastes like.
I don't know.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said left 48.
Left 48. I don't know how fast he was going.
Said have a great morning, Andy. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy, partner. At Barry
Howdy, partner.
537. Said getting me. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey, Baby Blue.
What up, Baby
At
Blue?
Wagon Train 2023. Said I always rail fan in Folkestone, Georgia on the internet and West
Heck yeah.
At Mo Watches 2000. Said this is an active railroad. At Baby Blue 806.
Oh, this is slow compared to what it normally is.
At Wagon Train 2023. Said that was cool, Bobby. At me or
That was
maybe
pretty cool,
you.
wasn't
Said wow. Big train.
it?
At Deborah
That was the engines that went down earlier.
Said, hey guys, I was wrong for the first time tonight. Oh well, that's fine, and it was 2 engines. Well, cool, that's okay. At Britannia Conquest. Said, how are you, Baby Blue? At Samuel Saver 7676. Said, I call those bobtail trains LOL.
Bobtails.
At Art NC. Said, well, there are some big rail yards around here. At Medicated Crazy. Said, yard switchers. At
Yeah,
Britannia
yard switchers.
Conquest. Said, hey, Wagon Train. At Baby Blue 806. Said, tired LOL. At Mo Watches 2000. Said, hello, Baby Blue. At me or maybe you. Said, morning, Baby Blue. I missed you this morning as I went to bed. At Britannia Conquest. Said, me to Baby Blue. At Longest Lint Date. Said, they lost a double stack. At Britannia Conquest.
They lost a
Said,
grain.
have a good night, Andy, see you
I think it
next
was
time.
grain cars.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, howdy Mo and me. At Baby Blue 806. Said, I'm sorry missed you to me. At Baby Blue 806. Said, whoa, that was loud LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said he was going fast. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said, question, what do dogs do on their day off? Bruh. At Hugh Stephenson
Bruh.
2000.
I don't know, what do they do?
57. Said you need to come here and check out the trains, Bobby. There are about 150 deadline engines lined up at the Donkey Creek Yard.
I've seen those. I've passed by and seen them.
Said, what up?
I hadn't been just from the interstates. All I got to see.
Said, hey, Ozzy.
I actually pulled over and
Said, hello, Baby
turned the camera over to where the camera could see them.
Refrigeration became a thing. They
But,
used to load the cattle on
I mean,
the trains
you know,
and
it
send
was
them
just
to
right down the
town or
interstate.
New York. At me or maybe you.
It zoomed
Said if I
in,
had
but it
been a
didn't
few
zoom in
minutes
great.
Earlier this morning, y'all could have seen my pretty nose.
Right.
At Medicated Crazy. Said I watch La Plata and FT Madison a lot. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said Brittany. Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Deanna Jeet, see people hugging hard hands. At Wagon Train 2023. Said the intermodal trains are moving when they come through. Priority trains get the green light to rock and roll. At Baby Blue 806. Said AW, well, I'm getting to see that gorgeous nose now me. At Baby Blue 806. Said Aussie, g'day mate. At me or maybe you. Said my nose looks awesome now, Baby Blue. At Barbara Fleckenstein U1K. Said there's a lot of fun watching the trains because it brings back memories when I was a little girl. I loved to watch the train going by my hometown. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said yes. At Wagon Train 2023. Said Brittany and Baby Blue past your bedtime LOL, great to see you guys, I'm winding down. At Baby Blue 806. Said that's great me, I'm glad it's healing up great. At Hugh Stephenson 2957. Said next time get off the interstate at the Garner Lake Extension. At Linder XH
Garner Lake
5HF.
Extension.
Said hello.
Hello.
At Britannia Conquest.
I looked
Said
and I
hello,
seen that the
Wagon
road
Train.
that there was a road that run right down alongside of it.
Said
but I
I've been
didn't know
watching
it at the
trains,
time.
but won't ever try to jump on one again when it's moving. LOL, big ouchie. At Hugh
Right.
Stephenson 2957. Said and get on Highway 51. You'll literally be 50 feet from him then.
Yeah, right up
At
next to
Kenwood
him.
709. Said hey Bobby and everyone.
What up, Kenwood?
At Britannia Conquest.
Happy birthday, man.
Said hey Linda, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Ken. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Kenwood, how was your birthday? At Linder XH 5HF. Said hi Brittany. I'm good you. At me or maybe you. Said morning and happy birthday Kenwood. At Mo Watches 2000. Said hello Kenwood.
I tried to get you a ride along gang happy birthday drive-by, but
Said I'm good, Linda.
you was shutting down right when I was sending the people over.
Said Ken, I didn't say a word. At Geo 7918. Said slow train stay out of Gallup.
Yeah, it's slow here. We've seen about 11, maybe 11 or 12, which is very abnormal for this track. It's only been this slow one other time, which it'll probably pick up after midnight. It did the last time.
2957. Said that road goes right by my house. I take it every time I go to Gillette.
Really?
At me or maybe you. Said morning Geo. We getting snow tomorrow. At Medicated Crazy. Said I stand corrected. Those wind turbines are about 3 miles away.
About 3
Had
miles.
to look at the satellite image a bit more closer.
That sounds more reasonable. 3 miles.
2023. Said, do you have a trailer behind you, Bobby? If so, it's hard to find somewhere to park and watch. Of course, it would be odd for you not to drop a trailer and pick one up.
No, I'm waiting for my trailer to be loaded.
Said, how do it, Baby Blue 806. At
I'm
RNC,
bobtailed right now.
said something like 2,000 people work at this place. At Josh C85. Said, do you hear them over the reefer engine, or do you like the sound of them passing?
It don't bother me.
806.
These Kenworths
Said
are pretty
Bobby
good.
called him on Discord and he put me on the live while I sang happy birthday to him, LOL. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, I remember when I was a little girl there was tracks right across my house and I used to
You
hear
sang
it,
happy
and I used
birthday
to see
too?
it all the time and I got so
Heck
used
yeah.
to it, and then when I moved I missed it so much. At Baby Blue 806. Said, howdy Bob, Casey G'd see people hugging. At Kenwood 709. Said, Baby Blue, howdy. Hey Brittany, it was a pretty good day. Morning me. Thank you. Hey Mo, who leaked my birthday. At Wagon Train 2023. Said, I really don't know what I mean. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said, at Kenwood 709. I baked you a cake, but it looked so good I ate it myself. At Cherokadad. Said, train traffic is probably getting back to normal after the Thanksgiving holiday. At me or me.
Yeah, I didn't think about that Thanksgiving
Said,
holiday.
Baby Blue has a beautiful singing voice.
Didn't think about that at all.
Cherokadad. Said, happy birthday, Kenwood. At Hugh Stephens 2157. I have trains going by my house all day and night long. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said, LOL. At Gary Whitson 9097. At Britannica.
Yeah, I didn't think
West.
about the Thanksgiving holiday.
Said, that's good, Kenwood. You had a good birthday. At Wagon Train 2023. Said, Bobtail is what I thought. I never been here when you were. At
I don't bobtail very much.
Said, yay on the live, LOL.
This place right
At
here.
Medicated Crazy. Said, I ate your Quinoa birthday dinner at Kenwood 709.
There's a couple
At
other
Wagon
places,
Train 2023.
but not many.
Said at least you had a minute to enjoy your time railfanning. At Kenwood 709. Said I was surprised. She sang in front of 300 viewers.
Dang it.
At Parallel
Right on.
Salon. Said happy birthday, Kenwood.
Did you give her an applause? If you didn't, there you go. Standing ovation for Baby Blue.
Said I'll be At Deborah Werner 5380. Said happy birthday, Kenwood. I'm glad I'll be able to wish you a happy birthday. And at Cherokadad. Said Kenwood, my girlfriend Rose made beef adobo for you for your birthday, but it didn't make it out of the kitchen. At Sambo Saver 7676. Said my late grandparents lived just outside Kansas City, and I used to love going downtown and seeing Union Pacific coming and going.
Oh yeah, that's a
At
big
Hugh
Union
Stephens in
Pacific yard too.
2957. Said my business partner is a senior engineer for BNSF. He runs coal trains from here to Guernsey where they switch them to the up track.
Ah,
At Kenwood 709.
Yeah.
Said thanks, Deborah. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said ha 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 at Kenwood 709. At Art NC. Said and lots of businesses are starting to slow down.
Left or right, left or right. Which way is it coming from? We got another one.
Train 2023. Said trains are moving regularly from Jacksonville north to Valdosta, Georgia west regularly every 45 minutes and going back east every other hour. At Baby Blue 806. Said woohoo bows to everyone LOL. At me or
Woohoo.
you. Said Baby Blue. At least you didn't get a scream when you sang. At Bob KCRL. Said Black. At Moo before I4B. Said right.
It's that stupid yard train again.
Said right. At Samuel Saber 7676.
There was people in both engines.
At Baby Blue 806. Said thank goodness me LOL. At me or maybe you. Said right. At Cherokee. Said right. At BR Eel. Said right.
They just want to be on Ride Along Gang.
7918. Said left. At Mo Watches 2000. Said right. At RossX090YZ3. Said right. At Wagon Train 2023. Said live by the track that runs from the Georgia coast that runs to Bainbridge, Georgia west of me and splits off the trains run all day and a lot at night. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said okay, I'm gonna go left to right and you're so welcome Kenwood. At RossX090YZ3. Said 48 miles per hour. At Danielkins. Said right. At Baby Blue 806. Said left since last one was right. At Wagon Train 2000.
No, the last one was left.
Said right. At Samuel Wilkinson.
Oh, no, it was right, wasn't it?
9421. Said right. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said hey, reverse wasn't an option. At Wagon Train 2023. Said they went to get food. At
Probably
Virginia
did, man.
Northwest.
Probably did.
Said that's the same one.
Yeah, it's the same one.
Cherokee. Said yard train hogging the spotlight tonight.
That's the third time they've been across the stream.
380. Said maybe they know you were filming, so they thought they would come back the other way. Oh well, I was wrong again, but that's not.
That's the
There's
third.
nothing wrong about that.
That's their third
Nothing
appearance.
wrong. At Art NC. Said I feel cheated. At Baby Blue 806. Said blow the horn if you're watching the live LOL. At Gemtrad 19. Said yo, what's up? I watched the other day.
What up,
At
man?
Britannia Conquest.
How's it going? Welcome back.
Said they wanted to be on video Bobby. At Barbara Fleckenstein U1K. Said maybe they had to turn around or get something to eat. At Mo Watches 2000. Said I think they blew the horn Baby Blue. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts. At me or maybe you. Said Brittany. I wanted to be in stream earlier, but I was late and stuff. At Baby Blue 806. Said yeah, I'm meaning the direction it's moving in right. LOL. At Samuel Saber 7676. Said on a car hunt instead of a trailer hunt. At Bob KC Ariel. Said engineer on that yard train is just diddling around LOL.
Right.
At Geo 7918. Said T by AR working the grain elevator S. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right me. At Wagon Train 2023. Said I have a camera set up at my crossing just for my amusement.
Heck
Too much
yeah.
tape to set it up as Railfanning.
Right.
At Kenwood 709. Said oh shoot, I just discovered I don't work until Thursday. Oops, I told everyone I'd see them tomorrow.
Dang it, man.
At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL and horn just blew LOL. At Moo before I4.
They stopped right here on the.
Hear horn.
They stopped right down here.
5380. Said did you hear that? Would that be the ghost train or is that coming back the other way LOL?
No, they hooked up to a train.
2023. Said they had some food door dashed to the wrong crossing. At Gemtrad 19. Said I am doing good, how about you?
Doing pretty
At
good.
Barry Simpkin 8537. Said right. At me or maybe you. Said oh Kenwood. Maybe you can post a short of Baby Blue singing. At Baby Blue 806. Said me really. LOL.
Uh-oh.
Wagon Train
I hear it.
2023.
Left or right, left or right.
Hours ran out. They had to take some
Left or right, left or right. Which way is it coming from?
Said, okay, gotcha, gotcha. At buddy.read1. Said hello, Kenwood. Tomorrow never comes. At babyblue 806. Said yay, but it was funny when I said blow the horn if they are watching the stream, and as soon as Ben was reading it, they blew the horn. Sure, Dad. Said you're said LOL Kenwood. At buddy.read1. Said left.
Big old tanker train, man.
2023.
2-engine lead.
Said railroad work isn't easy. At baby blue 806. Said right. At me or maybe you. Said left. At Samuel Wilkinson.
Coming at the left.
3421. Said right. At movie 494B. Said left. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said left. At Mo Watches 2000. Said left. At Danielkins. Said left. At BREO. Said left. At Cherokee. Said left. At Wagon Train 2023. Said right. At Debromurder 5380. Said left 2. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said right. At Geo 7918. Said left. At Britannica Quest. Said left. At Gemtrot 19. Said I just had hockey practice, so I am tired. I will watch you tomorrow. At 24.
10 for him now.
Said train OMG. At Geo 7918. Said full moon. At baby blue 800.
Alright, here's the thing, y'all.
Said shoot, I thought you were doing which direction it's going in.
Yeah, which direction it's going. Coming from.
537. Said good day, Kenny.
That was coming from the left.
Watches 2000.
Going right.
Said 2 engines again. At Samuel Saber 7600.
Here's the thing, y'all. If you want me to keep the stream running,
Away from Castle Rock past my house, heading north.
I'm going to have to unplug the microphones
Still hear the rumble and the bell.
and plug the supercharger up.
1K. Said left. At Debromurder 5380. Said yep, I was right this time, and it was the 2 engines that hooked up, right, Bobby?
Yeah. No, it's not the same too. It's not the same too.
Said ethanol train moving right along. At Samuel Saber 7.
I've got 22% on the phone, so if y'all want to keep watching,
Said they're moving.
I'm going to have to
Britannica-Conquest. Said
unplug
this
the
time
microphones and plug
going
supercharger
fast
up.
before. At Britannica-Conquest. Said that's going fast. At buddy.read1. Said for the ones I guessed, I am 3 for 3.
3 for
At
3.
Bob Casey
Right
Arrail.
on.
Said Bobby, do you still have a scanner to listen to on the railway activity?
It's at the house.
Wagon Train 2023.
The
Said
scanner
ethanol
is at the
train
house.
At least 100 ethanol empties. At Wagon Train 2023. Said 61 empties ethanol cars. At Sarah Ick 9BS. Said was Kenwood in here? At
He
Watches
probably still is in
2000.
here. He was.
Said good night, Gem.
He was in
At
here.
Britannica-Conquest. Said night, Gem. At Geo 7918. Said okay. At Cherokee. Said night, Gem. At baby blue 806. Said yay, that's why I put right, cause it was going to the right. I came in late in the game, LOL. At Debromurder
Wait, it's the
5300.
when we said left or right, it's the direction that it's coming from.
Silent. At James Lessard KB2HX. Said Wednesday evening and Thursday morning snow could hit the Texas Panhandle. Monitor forecasts. Just the
TM4.
messenger.
TM4.
At Wagon Train 2023. Said we will do whatever you want us to do, Bobby. We love watching you. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said right, left, wrong. At Mo Watches 2000. Said no problem, Bobby. At Kenwood 709. Said I'm lurking. At Kenwood 709. Said listening while I read something else. At Sarah Ick 9BS. Said oh, I just popped back in. At James Lessard KB2HX. Said nice watching this stream. Get some needed sleep if you wish to shut stream down. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said I miss my scuba what buddy. At Baby Blue
He was in here about an hour ago.
Said 10-4 got you now. At Danielkins. Said I'm going to bed. Have a great night, Bobby and all.
Alright, Dan, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said I was choosing the direction it was going, LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said Bob Scuba was here earlier. At Debrowrunner 5380. Said yeah, that's right. We'll watch you no matter what, Bobby. At Mo Watches 2000. Said good night, Deanna. At Pararail Nederland. Said thank you everyone for watching and talking together. I'm going to bed myself. Hope you all have pleasant dreams and feel fresh up tomorrow.
Alright, Perry, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said hey Sarah. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night, Deanna, see you tomorrow. At Sarah Ick 9BS. Said hey Ken. At Britannia Conquest. Said night Pararail, have a good night, see you next time. At Buddy.Read1. Said I am up early tomorrow for the dreaded doctor's appointment. Everyone have a nice night. Sleep well when you do.
Alright, buddy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Hopefully everything goes well.
Said have a great night, Deanna. At Debrowrunner 5380. Said good night, sweet dreams, and have a good rest. At Debrowrunner 5380. Said good night, Deanna. At Baby Blue 806.
I think I hear another train in the distance.
At Leviticus Barlow 030.
I think.
Said Brother Bobby.
What up?
Don't go anywhere. At Wagon Train 2023. Said I'm not far from going to bed, Bobby. Enjoyed the last 30 minutes. About have to be up at 5 a.m. It's 10:15. Have a great night and rest well, Bobby. Good night, all in chat.
Team from Wagon Train, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said gonna go jump in the shower. Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
Alright, me, enjoy your
Sarah
morning.
Ick 9BS. Said I was being funny earlier, saying my Starlink keeps looking at the sky. I'm sorry, I don't want people thinking I'm weird.
You don't want people thinking you're weird. Team for on that.
At Leviticus Barlow 030. Said stay right there. At Britannia Conquest. Said night, buddy, see you next time. At Baby Blue 806. Said have a great night, me. At Josh C85. Said have a good night, all. At Britannia Conquest. Said night, me. At Leviticus Barlow 030. Said you stay there, brother. At Britannia Conquest. Said night, Josh.
Alright, well, I gotta plug up the supercharger.
Said I'm off to Bobby. Catch you tomorrow, bud.
Alright, Bob Case, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around. And I'm gonna have to.
Wants to come back and wave again, LOL.
He'll be back in. He'll be back down here in a second.
Said night, Bob. See you next time.
I think he's getting ready to start
At
rolling.
Britannia Conquest. Said LOL, Baby Blue. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said right mob of kangaroos.
Kangaroos.
At Debrowrunner.
Alright, so I'm gonna be turning Meg off. Y'all have to listen without Meg.
Take care of me. See you later. See you next. At Shockerty. Said I just ordered you a 5 pounds bologna loaf for Christmas.
Dang it, man.
At Baby Blue 806. Said have a great night, Bob Casey. At Geo 7918. Said that last went by. Went through Galloop at 7.30 am. At Screech 888. Said bye. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said Bobby and my family and my brother was graveyard headstone, and I'm ready tomorrow morning at the wake up time 8:34 a.m. drive from Vicksburg, Mississippi to Meadville, Mississippi. At Shockerty. Said good night everybody. At TRGJR fan 81. Said that's perfect, LOL.
Left or right, left or right. Which way is it coming from? Right or left or right. Which way is it coming from?
At Brian Davidson H90. Said mom. At Sarah Ick 9BS. Said where he at I have my sound down, my brother fell asleep. At Mumu B4I4B. Said train. At Baby Blue 806. Said left. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said right. At Eclipsion Trite. Said right. At me or maybe you. Said right. At Mumu B4I4B. Said right. At Bob KC Uriel. Said right. At Britannia Conquest. Said right. At TRGJRFan81. Said right. At Barry Simkin 8537. Said right. At Baby Blue 806. Said no right to left. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I'm gonna say right to left. At Mr. Rockstar Mao. Said my goodness we are still here, right side. At Samuel Saver 7676. Said I thought that truck was gonna go for it. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said. At Kenwood 709. Said have you tried the Asian barbecue wings at Pilot? Dang man they're good.
No, I
At
haven't.
Savs 834. Said Baby Blue 80 hey honey love you miss you.
I need to give them
At
a
Barbara
try.
Fleckenstein U1K. Said right. At Mr. Rockstar Mao. Said train. At Savs 834. Said grab me some. At Britannia Conquest. Said me to Sam. At Geo 7918. Said right. At Baby Blue 806. Said love and miss you too Savs. At Savs 834. Said Kenwood 709 wide. At Bob KC Uriel. Said it was left again right LOL. At Barbara Fleckenstein U1K. Said I'm sorry I was wrong. At Kenwood 709. Said spicy and messy though. At Danielle 48. Said going to head to bed soon almost 3:30 a.m. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said she skipped the LOL.
That dude is moving, man.
At Kenwood 709. Said I'm waiting on my next load. At Britannia Conquest. Said hope you have a good night Daniel see you next time. At Orlalumies. Said good evening brother Bobby. At Mr. Rockstar Mao. Said hi Ken. At Orlalumies. Said hey Bob Casey. At Britannia Conquest. Said that train is going 50. At Orlalumies.
Yeah, I think it might have been going
Said hey brother Kenwood. At Supertruck are not. Said spicy and messy means good. At Orlalumies. Said hey Savs. At Savs 834. Said can I go to Pilot and get some wings? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Orjeetsi how are you? At Mumu B4I4B. Said right this time cause horn. At Orlalumies. Said hey Subtratruckar. At Kenwood 709. Said hey Or. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said that one was moving really fast probably went 40 miles an hour. At Savs 834. Said Or lol you miss hey. At Baby Blue 806. Said shoot I like watching the Amtrak it's like your turbo zoom LOL. At Geo 7918. Said Hi Kenwood. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said wow, another one from left to right wow. At Eugen plus 4235. Said I am back BNSF train. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms 3421. Said train was 60 miles per hour. At Orlalumies. Said hey Baby Blue. At Savs 834. Said hey everyone. At Kenwood 709. Said hey Mr. Rockstar. At Baby Blue 806. Said well now we know why the first train was moving so fast LOL had another behind it. At Supertruck are not. Said hey Or. At Mr. Rockstar Mao. Said this is a switch locomotive. At Britannia Conquest. Said wow 2 on the same track this is awesome. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Alar. At Kenwood 709. Said yeah you have to go to the Pilot on 67th though. It's the only one around with wings. At Savs 834. Said I'll go get wings too. At Kenwood 709. Said hey Geo. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hi on my 2025 recap. I was one of the highest trucking channels you watched over the courses of 2025. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey JHH, how are you? At Kenwood 709. Said there's garlic parmesan wings in the freezer. At Kenwood 709. Said hey JH. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I'm having chicken wings LOL. At Sarah Ick 9BS. Said I'm gonna head out now, everyone have a good night, and you too right along. Sorry I don't know your name, my volume is turned down so I don't wake my family up. At Mr. Rockstar Mao. Said so I'm a big dummy, are you unloading or waiting to get your items loaded? At Savs 834. Said I'll go get some tomorrow. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hey Kenwood, how are ya? At Britannia Conquest. Said night Sarah. At Kenwood 709. Said I'm good, just waiting on a load. At Savs 834. Said I'm in bed. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said you were the highest trucking channels I watched, Bobby, I thought that was cool. At Kenwood 709. Said night Sarah. At Ride Along Gang. Said Sarah, my name is Bobby. At Kenwood 709. Said GM Sarah.
Dang it, I think
At
we got
Sepultura
another one
Carnot.
coming.
Said Test I6E7.
Right or
At
left, right or
JHHI
left.
6 times 10
way's
to the
it coming
power of
from?
7. Said hello Ride Along Gang, aka Bobby, hope you have a restful night and sleep, saluting face.
Thank you, thank you.
At Savs 834. Said good night Sarah. At Sarah Ick 9BS. Said night Ken and Savs, and hi Bobby, nice to meet you, now I finally know your name, nice to meet you. At Baby Blue 806. Said Bippity Bobby Gang LOL. At Ride Along Gang. Said nice to meet you too Sarah. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I'll stick around for this train. At Ride Along Gang. Said maybe a ghost train. At Britannia Conquest. Said probably Bobby, another ghost train. At Ryan Anderson C7T. Said you see any more trains at so? At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said ugh, maybe Trevor is behind the conductor seat again with skeletons on the front grille. At Savs 834. Said are you done driving for the day? At Deborah Werner 5380. Said it could be a ghost train or we'll see. I'm gonna say left too. At Ride Along Gang. Said nope, right or left. At Mr. Rockstar Mao. Said looks like the wind is horrendous still. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said left. At Samuel Saver 7676. Said right. At Britannia Conquest. Said right. At 24 Neob. Said left. At William G5T. Said here at C. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said right and left. At Mumu B4I4B. Said right. At Ride Along Gang. Said yes, I am done drive. At William G5T. Said here it comes. At Sapertra Carnot. Said how does Meg get times 6 to the power of 7 when she reads JHH, but if you type 1 6 times 10 to the power of 7. At Savs 834. Said okay. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said horns. At Robgood 7948. Said ride along gang working overtime tonight. At Mr. Rockstar Mao. Said left. At ride along gang. Said left. At Mumu B4I4B. Said intermodal. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said yay. At Baby Blue 806. Said well too late by the time I was putting my answer there it was LOL. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said a big lash up. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Rob how's it going? At Geo 7918. Said here comes the rush. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Moo how are you? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms 3421. Said train was 58 miles per hour. At Josh Yanese W4W. Said OMG. At Ride Along Gang. Said Albra Supert. At Mr. Rockstar Mao. Said oh that's nice you get to sleep here overnight, but you didn't get to grab dinner Bobby. At Sapertra Carnot. Said LOL I never studied algaes bra. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said thanks for the front row seat Bobby. At Josh Yanese W4W. Said wow that is so cool. At Ride Along Gang. Said yes I ate a burger earlier. At Robgood 7948. Said great Brittany. How are you? At Mumu B4I4B. Said good at Britannia Conquest I love watching trains and used to railfan the Lear in NY. At Josh Yanese W4W. Said everyone subscribe. At William G5T. Said I never learned the first thing in algebra but somehow mastered physics. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said number 420 like count. At Savs 834. Said good night everyone. At Britannia Conquest. Said me to Moo I watch them on here every day. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said frickin' bunches. At Sapertra Carnot. Said hey Blue, you got any pull at LSU? Tell them no on Kiffin. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good Rob. At Britannia Conquest. Said night Savs. At Baby Blue 806. Said homemade chili yum yum. At Ride Along Gang. Said good night Savs. At Mr. Rockstar Mao. Said well good now I won't worry. At Baby Blue 806. Said good night Savs love ya. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said good night Savs. At Baby Blue 806. Said nope supar we want him. At Samuel Saver 7676. Said good night Misfits. Everyone have a good night and I'll see you guys next time. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms 3421. Said welcome new channel to Ride Along Gang and like and subscribe on bell y'all. At Josh Yanese W4W. Said everyone. At Ride Along Gang. Said good night Sam. At Baby Blue 806. Said have a great night Sam. At Sapertra Carnot. Said William same, I can figure angles, judge fuel distance and other stuff. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hey Bobby does the train horn wake you up here at night? Or in the past? Or you are a heavy sleeper not a light sleeper? At Britannia Conquest. Said night Sam see you next time have a good night. At Ride Along Gang. Said sometimes JH not every time. At following the apocalypseson 4337. Said have a good night Bobby and sodium chloride gang. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said have a great nice Sam. At Mr. Rockstar Mao. Said this is a busy place to be. So many trucks, trains, cars. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said oh okay thanks Bobby. At Baby Blue 806. Said troll spray to the person highlighted in yellow LOL. At Ride Along Gang. Said good night Bliss. At Britannia Conquest. Said night Bliss see you next time. At Supertruck are not. Said LOL reefer drivers sleep through everything except when the reefer stops. At Ride Along Gang. Said Grizzlejack. At Ride Along Gang. Said Troll Spray. At Baby Blue 806. Said you're done smurfing LOL. At Ride Along Gang. Said ha 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 ha. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Bobby. At Baby Blue 806. Said he him. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said ha 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 dang it man. At Josh Yanese W4W. Said hey, I got 3 questions 1, where are you 2 why do you like trains and 3. What county are you in? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said crazy you Bobby LOL. At Mr. Rockstar Mao. Said train horns always make me feel at home, my father and I are huge rail fans. Mostly steam train excursions. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL he huh. At Ride Along Gang. Said the phone is already up to 54%. At Josh Yanese W4W. Said I got 3 questions 1 what county are you in 2 why do you like trains and 3. What state are you in? At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said wow even the phone is liking the real rail fan edition. At Ride Along Gang. Said right or left. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said if you had a radar gun pointed at the windshield would it pick up the train speeds? At Josh Yanese W4W. Said left. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said right. At Rob Good 7948. Said middle. At Ride Along Gang. Said yes. At Britannia Conquest. Said right. At Art NC. Said probably the yard engines again. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said right and left. At Josh Yanese W4W. Said OMG. At Baby Blue 806. Said right to left. At Josh Yanese W4W. Said the train coming there's a train coming. At Supertruck are not. Said Rig T. At Britannia Conquest. Said I got you on my TV now. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said thanks Bobby. At Mr. Rockstar Mao. Said left. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said left. At Mumu B4I4B. Said left. At Barbara Fleckenstein U1K. Said left. At Baby Blue 806. Said darn it. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said that was 50 miles per hour. At Mr. Rockstar Mao. Said that's my Amazon package. At Art NC. Said so it's the JB Hunt unit train going the opposite direction. At Britannia Conquest. Said on Y39 it's going. At Baby Blue 806. Said 40. At Ride Along Gang. Said hello. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said 0:39 p.m. she's booking it. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said MPH asterisk. At Project 48 YT. Said what crossing is that? At Ride Along Gang. Said it might be off a touch but not much. At Channel Chatter 3958. Said Kramers. At Art NC. Said I'm pretty sure if you pointed more to the left you'll get a higher number. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said anyone know what train line is this or any rail enthusiast know looks to be owned by BNSF. At Josh Yanese W4W. Said hey Ride Along Gang I got 3 questions 1 what county are you into? What state are you in and 3 what street are you on? At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said no not much at all. At Baby Blue 806. Said looks about 40 I don't know about there but here in the town 45 is the max. At Ride Along Gang. Said I don't know the county or street we in Texas. At Art NC. Said yes this is a BNSF main line that runs over to Dallas-Fort Worth. At Josh Yanese W4W. Said what street are you on? What county are you in and what state are you in? Just wanna let you know Ride Along Gang. At Medicated Crazy. Said nosy much at Josh Yanese W4W. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said we in Texas man LOL. At Robgood 7948. Said got pulled over for going 70 in a 55. The officer said don't you the speed limit is 55 miles per hour. I said that's okay. I'm not going to be out here that long. At Ride Along Gang. Said look up Josh. At Baby Blue 806. Said Josh give it time to read out your questions and for him to answer please. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said so this is the same line that passes the Fort Worth rail cam. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL JHH. At Ride Along Gang. Said this line comes out of Amarillo. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said man I wish I owned a movie theater I put you up on the big screen with a big bowl of popcorn like the first Home Alone movie. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said thanks for the information Bobby. At Art NC. said the Southwest Chief doesn't go past your, it's further north. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7, said Amarillo by night. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421, said hey Bobby, was in Parker County at Friona, Texas. At Mr. Rockstar Mao, said again, where is that spam button? At Right Along Gang, said don't know. At Right Along Gang, said Sam. At Art NC, said Orville Redenbacher says hello. At Mr. Rockstar Mao, said where is the bug spray LOL. At Right Along Gang, said Rockstar look under smiley face. At Right Along Gang, said on your keyboard. At Baby Blue 806, said spam. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421, said look bad snake. At Right Along Gang, said Haber Bobby Tasha. At Mr. Rockstar Mao, said BNSF owns a lot of territories. At Elpelon 79-1, said how you doing man. At Baby Blue 806, said Bobby, Tasha, Haber, Bobby. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Elpelon 79 how are you doing. At Mr. Rockstar Mao, said all we would have to do is open the back and pull a sack of popcorn out. At Right Along Gang, said doing good how about you. At Elpelon 79-1, said doing good. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421, said yup popcorn out. At Art NC. Said, do the shippers ever forget about you? At Right Along Gang. Said, not here, they haven't. At Mr. Rockstar Mao. Said, who wants confetti birthday cake? At Right Along Gang. Said, / but sometimes takes forever. At Art NC. Said, these places have so much product going in and out, they've got to be efficient. At Britannia Conquest. Said, I bet they do take forever. Bobby hate when they take forever. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said, Bobby UL like was snake. At Britannia Conquest. Said, I hate when I have to wait for dishes from the hot bar to be in the sink so I can get out on time. At Right Along Gang. Said, sometimes they are quick though. At Art NC. Said, just ballpark math, they must have about 75 trucks today getting loaded and going out. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hopefully they will be quick with yours. At Vespucci. Said, face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Vespucci, how are you? At Vespucci. Said, good, how are you? At Supertruck are not. Said, for Bobby it's Friona and Dodge City. When I drove mine was Muskogee OK and Rinconga. At Right Along Gang. Said, what up Vas? At Art NC. Said, per day. At Britannia Conquest. Said, I'm good Vespucci. At Sarge 1. Said, I'd say I've had enough of trains today, but I only had 2 come past me while working on track. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said, I thought Bobby had dozed off. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Sarge, how are you doing? At Britannia Conquest. Said, not yet Gene. At Right Along Gang. Said, hello Sarge. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said, I'm shooting was bad snake. At Art NC. Said, I bet Bobby is sleeping if you ask his truck. At Right Along Gang. Said, right or left? At Medicated Crazy. Said, have a good night Yale. At Supertruck are not. Said, right. At Britannia Conquest. Said, night Medicated Crazy, see you next time. At Art NC. Said, right. At Britannia Conquest. Said, right. At CWTR Shark. Said, left. At Right Along Gang. Said, good night MC. At Sarge 1. Said good Brit, it's been a good day in the field, now back at the office. Actually the hotel room. At Sapertra car not. Said TCMC. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Sarge. At Ride Along Gang. Said Clearwater hello. At Sarge 1. Said g'day Bobby, hope you've had a great day. At Baby Blue 806. Says not answering LOL. At Ride Along Gang. Said it's been good thanks. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said hello Brittany Conquest. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Jean how are you? At Ride Along Gang. Said 80% now. At Debrowrunner 5380. Said I think Bobby did go to sleep, but he isn't snoring so he's pretty quiet. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Bobby, it's at 80%. At Ride Along Gang. Said L or R. At Edward S 65. Said left. At Rob Good 7948. Said left. At Eclipsion Trite. Said left for sure. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms 3421. Said right or left. At GNL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said I'm good Brittany, I hope you're having a good night also. At Mumu B4I4B. Said L. At Elpalon 79-1. Said right. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm having a good night Jean. At Debrowrunner 5380. Said I'm gonna say left. At Debrowrunner 5380. Said yay, I think we got it right guys. At Lakshya Masculine. Said where are you? At Mumu B4I4B. Said wow lots of containers. At Ride Along Gang. Said Texas. At Ride Along Gang. Said hi. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms 3421. Said I think train 38 miles per hour. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right moo moo. At CWTR Shark. Said left was right. At GNL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said some people walk in their sleep Bobby may be typing in his sleep on his phone. She tee he. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Papa Joni how are you? At Art NC. Said so these are ocean containers not domestic. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms 3421. Said big Texas y'all. At Britannia Conquest. Said that train is only going 39 miles per hour. At Mumu B4I4B. Said at Ride Along Gang that thing you showed us is that the MPH. At Ride Along Gang. Said yes moo moo. At Goldenfreddy Z3N. Said hi guy. At Ride Along Gang. said 38 miles per hour. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Golden Freddy, how's it going? At GNL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R, said Bobby is speed gunning so to speak the trains. At Debrowerner 5380, said only going 35 miles an hour. At Ride Along Gang, said hello Golden Freddy. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421, said you Bobby was sleep. At Ride Along Gang, said my mic isn't hooked up for the ones wondering why I'm typing. At Art NC, said Bobby has a brain implant. When he thinks it automatically types. At Ride Along Gang, said I wished LOL. At Britannia Conquest, said LOL Art. At Golden Freddy Z3N, said I'm doing good Brittany. At Ride Along Gang, said hi Mazda. At Britannia Conquest, said that's good Golden Freddy. At Art NC, said it looks like it might be shift change time. At Elpelon 79-1, said are you driving later tonight man? At Ride Along Gang, said USH pulled C shift change and busy tracks. At MikeEgg 42, said it's been a good night. At Dieterstwenk 3831, said hey from Germany. At Ride Along Gang, said no El Pellin. At Art NC, said what county does have a bus system? I'm thinking that minibus might have been it, but I don't know for sure. At Ride Along Gang, said hello Diet. At MikeEgg 42, said hello Dieter. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey dieter, how are you? At Dieterstrength 3831. Said hello here of West Germany near Frankfurt/Main. At Art NC. Said I live in Fredonia. At me or maybe you. Said ich hoffe, du hast einen schönen Morgen, Dieter. At Dieterstrength 3831. Said ja guten Morgen, trinke hier Gerade Kaffee. At Art NC. Said we have mail. At me or maybe you. Said Kaffee ist einfach fantastisch und so. At me or maybe you. Said LOL Art. At me or maybe you. Said Meg needs to learn German. At Ride Along Gang. Said LOL. At Ride Along Gang. Said right. At Leo Hammond. Said Fredna Arizona. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Lee, how are you? At me or maybe you. Said dang. Lots of cars leaving. At Debrauerner 5380. Said good luck on that one LOL. At Leo Hammond. Said doing well Brittany, how are you? At Art NC. Said my physical education teacher in grade school had worked at a slaughterhouse that we needed to be good students so we didn't have to do that work. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good Lee. At Taters 12. Said how many cars will go left versus right at stop sign. At Leo Hammond. Said nice to hear. At me or maybe you. Said LOL Taters. At Art NC. Said one of the more valuable parts of cattle is the hide used to make leather. At Taters 12. Said 5. At Elpelon 79-1. Said okay man, have a good night, see you tomorrow, good night people. At Ride Along Gang. Said good night El Pelin. At me or maybe you. Said wouldn't the hide be hard to find since it's hiding. At GNL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said good night everybody, it's been fun as it always is. We'll catch everybody tomorrow when Bobby is on his way to the Sunshine State. Have a good Bobby, Brittany Conquest then Ride Along Gang. At Debrauerner 5380. Said see you tomorrow, good night. At me or maybe you. Said morning WYO. At Britannia Conquest. Said night Elpelon 79 see you tomorrow. At WYO BTS. Said me. At Britannia Conquest. Said you to Jean see you tomorrow. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey WYO how are you? At Ride Along Gang. Said good night Jean. At Ride Along Gang. Said Jeet CWYO. At WYO BTS. Said Jeet C Bobby. At me or maybe you. Said wait. I can't break windows now. Watusi roll, Watusi roll, Watusi roll. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said oh we still here nice. At WYO BTS. Said did you get a ticket for having non-matching mud flaps yet? LOL. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said Shbobby is sleeping LOL. At Ride Along Gang. Said dangit me. At me or maybe you. Said dang it. At Ride Along Gang. Said LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3400. At WYO BTS. Said left. At Jasusanto 6968. Said Boa Noite Estoa Marie Cachaba Interior de Sao Paulo Brazil. At Britannia Conquest. Said left. At me or maybe you. Said from the side. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said right. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said left. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said in the choppa. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said right. At Cherokadad. Said right. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I agree left. At WYO BTS. Said Bobby's all cozy. At Ride Along Gang. Said a UP. At me or maybe you. Said morning Josue. Sorry, don't know Portuguese. At WYO BTS. Said win a finger red number 1. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said Bobby's underneath the sheets in bed looking out the middle at the windshield with the heater LOL. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said dang it man. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL JHH. At me or maybe you. Said I won. Train came from the side. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said okay next time it's gonna be left and it will be right LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said that train is going 40. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yep, or I saw that 40 he's going 40. At Britannia Conquest. Said Jeetsy WYO. At WYO BTS. Said hey Brittany. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said yeho www. At Britannia Conquest. Said how are you WYO. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said he's picking up speed it looks like. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said okay, I'm gonna do this better in the choppa. At 24 Neob. Said it's actually pretty late. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey 24 how are you. At Ride Along Gang. Said hello 24. At me or maybe you. Said Deborah. Is the choppa coming from the left or the right? At WYOBTS. Said been a day, happy to see you are still live. At Baby Blue 806. Said WYOG, see people hugging heart hands. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I love these streams, I always laugh at it, everyone is so amazing here, that's all I can say. At Texar Railroad Furnace. Said another episode of the Ride Along Playground in time before Christmas. At me or maybe you. Said always awesome to see you and stuff WYO. At 24 Neo. Said good Brittany. At WYO BTS. Said blue heart hands. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good 24. At Ride Along Gang. Said we just hanging around. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said it's coming from, one came from the left and the other one came from the right, there you go. At WYO BTS. Said you to me. At me or maybe you. Said LOL Deborah. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said Bobby Pasbo tug on Louisiana Mississippi River. At Redneck Neighbors 9310. Said sup. At Britannia Conquest. Said same here JHH. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said you know what I like it, the right among playground, we do goof around quite a bit even when Bobby's not in the truck or he's in the truck and still goof around. At me or maybe you. Said WYO has emoji of my nose. At Baby Blue 806. Said my gosh it's cold out here. At WYO BTS. Said he. At 24 Neo. Said what road is this next to the truck? At Britannia Conquest. Said I bet Baby Blue that's why I'm under the blanket with my heater on in my room. At Texar Railroad Furnace. Said gonna need some churro ice cream for the next episode. At Robgood 7948. Said good night all. See ya tomorrow. At Art NC. Said the road to our left is the entrance to the plant. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said man it's cold here, 32 degrees feels like 26 degrees in Huntsville, Alabama. At Britannia Conquest. Said night Rob, have a good night, see you next time. At Texar Railroad Furnace. Said beware, the shotgun is loaded. At Art NC. Said on the far side of the tracks, that's US 60. At Ride Along Gang. Said good night Rob. At Baby Blue 806. Said have a good night Rob. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hell you can set ice cream outside and it will be cold tomorrow morning LOL. At WYO BTS. Said having deja vu. We've been here before. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL WYO. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I understand tomorrow's gonna be in the 20s. Also, I'm kind of wondering if I should stay home tomorrow night because of the ice. Some of the ice is still visible on the ground. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I guess I'm just gonna have to wait until tomorrow to make the decision. At Ride Along Gang. Said once or twice. At Ride Along Gang. Said JH no cussing. At WYO BTS. Said maybe. Ish. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh naughty word. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said my bad. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I retracted it for you Bobby. At Texar Railroad Furnace. Said need a 7 brew out here too. At Ride Along Gang. Said thank you. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh Deborah, if they say nice we'll still be on the road, maybe wanna stay in to be safe. At me or maybe you. Said I'm gonna cuss now. Evening. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said sorry I was not thinking at the time I wrote it LOL, I got a little carried away. At Texar Railroad Furnace. Said 34 in Marshall. At 24 Neo. Said what time is it there? At Baby Blue 806. Said me. How dare you lol. At Ride Along Gang. Said next time it's the chopping block. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said me. At Ride Along Gang. Said lol. At Baby Blue 806. Said you're done. At Texar Railroad Furnace. Said I just got finished with Christmas shopping earlier. It's definitely a refrigerator outside. At Ride Along Gang. Said you're done. At Ride Along Gang. Said Watu Sirol. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said oh no lol. At 24 Neo. Said what do those pictures even mean? At Baby Blue 806. Said well fine I will say a very dirty word muddy moldy dust. At me or maybe you. Said Bobby Watu Sirol right out the window. At WYOBTS. Said kicked out to the hammock. At Art NC. Said you got a refrigerator for Christmas. At Ride Along Gang. Said Rodeo Road. At Baby Blue 806. Said new don't Watuzi roll me out lol. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said 00 no, I'm glad it's not me going out the window lol. At Texar Railroad Furnace. Said I-287 anyone. Plans has started to surface for a new freeway. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said it's cold here 34 degrees Fahrenheit feels like 31 degrees Fahrenheit and weather cold low is 29 degrees Fahrenheit in Vicksburg, Mississippi. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yeah, guess what? Yeah, you know when you say a dirty joke, Debbie fell in the mud that's how dirty it is and then she just gotta take a shower lol after she fell in the mud. At Baby Blue 806. Said I want the hammock back please I had just found a warm spot. At me or maybe you. Said lol Deborah. At Texar Railroad Furnace. Said still have the small one from 2019. At subscribe for more ooh. Said hello. At 24 Neob. Said is this Friona Tx. At Baby Blue 806. Said lol Deborah. At subscribe for more ooh. Said watcha doing. At Orlalumies. Said howdy me. At Ride Along Gang. Said hello. At Baby Blue 806. Said gotta subscribe for more lol. At Orlalumies. Said howdy Deborah. At WYOBTS. Said hiya more ooh. At me or maybe you. Said I saw that Texer. Beaumont to Amarillo. I drive the Fort Worth to Amarillo stretch often. At Texar Railroad Furnace. Said it's warmer in McLennan County than in the Arc La Tex. At WYOBTS. Said lol Blue. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said yes at Friona Tx. At Orlalumies. Said howdy WYOBT. At me or maybe you. Said morning or. At WYOBTS. Said hiya alar. At Baby Blue 806. Said sorry subscribe my hands texted it before I could stop them lol. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hello there, everyone smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said 21 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois feels like 10 degrees and it's supposed to be 14 so you can imagine the wind chill so it's gonna be cold tomorrow. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Deborah smiling face with 3 hearts. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said you Bobby is fall asleep yet. At Texar Railroad Furnace. Said Palmer County, not to be confused with Parker County. At Art NC. Said I think I hear snoring. At me or maybe you. Said 28 here. No wind thankfully. At Texar Railroad Furnace. Said more rain Thursday. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's cold Deborah. At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm hoping that's the motor and not snoring Lembo. At WYOBTS. Said shh. At Art NC. Said we woke him up sorry. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh no it's waking up run y'all run. At Texar Railroad Furnace. Said sounds like a ebb is due any moment now. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said bra. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yeah, he's waking up. We're gonna have to run. At Ride Along Gang. Said bra. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said bra. At Ride Along Gang. Said bro HH. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said I think I hear sunring. At Ride Along Gang. Said bruh. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said bra HH. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said yep run LOL. At Ride Along Gang. Said SSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSss. At Baby Blue 806. Said well it did sound the same LOL. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I know this is off topic, but you have a favorite ice cream flavor Bobby. At Baby Blue 806. Said TSK 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 TSK. At me or maybe you. Said FFFFFF. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said SHHHH. At Ride Along Gang. Said hello train. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy train welcome in. At Ride Along Gang. Said ho. At Baby Blue 806. Said what the heck LOL. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I was thinking about getting ice cream, but I was afraid that I wouldn't have any money left or gone over my card if I bought some so. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said JHHHHHHHHHH. At Ride Along Gang. Said Lord have mercy. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said woozy face. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said at Ride Along Gang. Said y'all off the chain. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said LOL. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I literally am LOL. At WYOBTS. Said spam it up. Now's your chance. At Baby Blue 806. Said I want a pet dat dog. At Debrowrunner 5380. Said okay, I can't concentrate on my game. I'm feeling myself off the ceiling lol. At Ride Along Gang. Said lol right. At Texar Railroad Furnace. Said the shotgun is loaded. At Ride Along Gang. Said spam 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 spam. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said crazy you Bobby lol. At WYOBTS. Said danger danger danger. At Baby Blue 806. Said Texas SSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSS At Goldenfordy Z3N. Said I made spaghetti at night. At Baby Blue 806. Said I give up, I can't do it. At Me or Maybe You. Said now I have the Monty Python spam song in my head. At Ride Along Gang. Said silence. At MikeEgg42. Said good evening everyone. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said face orange raised eyebrow face green smiling. At Baby Blue 806. Said sir yes sir. At Baby Blue 806. Said shh. At Ride Along Gang. Said hello Mike. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Mike. At Cool Kid D. Said I'm back. At Art NC. Said I am not yet dead. At Ride Along Gang. Said LMAO. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Mike. At Loric O. Said hey Bobby hey everyone. At MikeEgg42. Said how long are you streaming till? At Me or Maybe You. Said morning Lori CO. At Ride Along Gang. Said hello Lori. At WYOBTS. Said Lori C Jeetsy. At Loric O. Said morning me. At Cool Kid D. Said hello. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Lori C how are you? At Ride Along Gang. Said WB Kid. At Loric O. Said Bobby. At Art NC. Said I miss Benny Hill. At Ride Along Gang. Said not much longer. At Loric O. Said WYO Jeetsy. At Davis 5872. Said hello Bobby. At MikeEgg42. Said hello Britannia Conquest and Baby Blue. At Loric O. Said Brittany hey I'm good and you. At Davis 5872. Said hello Brittany and Baby Blue. At Ride Along Gang. Said hello Molly. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good Lori C. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Molly how are you doing? At Baby Blue 806. Said cancel alarm for 3:45. That's what went on the screen when I tried to mumble saying we were told to be quiet lol. At Cool Kid D. Said did any trains pass while I was gone? At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said well I'ma call it a night sorry for cussing and I will see ya tomorrow morning before I head to school. Have a good night and sweet dreams. At MikeEgg42. Said hello Lori. At Loric O. Said Brittany I'm glad you're good. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said thanks for having me. At Loric O. Said Mike. At Baby Blue 806. Said Lori Jeet see people hugging. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night JHH see you tomorrow. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hiya Molly. At Davis 5872. Said Brittany doing great. At Loric O. Said Baby Blue Jeet see people hugging. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said how long are you live stream was off time. At Art NC. Said you missed the BNSF executive train. At Ride Along Gang. Said bunch of trains passed. At Ride Along Gang. Said good night JH. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Molly, been wondering when you be on here. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said oh dear, we were supposed to be quiet. Hi Molly, I hope you're feeling better and hello everyone. At Cool Kid D. Said oh. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said good night and sweet dreams to you and have a good day in school tomorrow. At MikeEgg42. Said it's been a good live stream tonight with plenty of railway action and trucks. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said catch y'all next time around. At Baby Blue 806. Said have a great night JH. At Britannia Conquest. Said night JHH. At Cool Kid D. Said I have to sleep. At Baby Blue 806. Said Bobby tried to silence us LOL it didn't work. At Cool Kid D. Said bye guys see you tomorrow. At Ride Along Gang. Said nope it didn't LOL. At WYOBTS. Said later cool kid. At Britannia Conquest. Said night kid see you next time. At Baby Blue 806. Said he him. At me or maybe you. Said need a scream emoji. At Baby Blue 806. Said night cool kid. At WYOBTS. Said face fuchsia tongue out. At WYOBTS. Said hand pink waving, high 5 meg S. At Baby Blue 806. Said card red penalty. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said in the Misfits gang and yeah, he did try to keep us quiet, but we didn't want to be quiet LOL we wanted to have fun too bad. We don't have the snacks and the coat and the sodas right LOL. At Ride Along Gang. Said high 5. At Art NC. Said don't press the red button. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said too bad we didn't have the sodas and all the snacks, right especially the popcorn. At Baby Blue 806. Said presses the red. At WYOBTS. Said hand orange covering eyes. At Ride Along Gang. Said red touch. At Baby Blue 806. Said boom. At Ride Along Gang. Said LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Deborah. At Baby Blue 806. Said Watu Cyril Road your road woohoo. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said that's right LOL. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said oh dear. Baby Blue 806. Said Lembo. At Loric O. Said LOL. At Debrowerner 5380. Said guys, you know I love all these side effects, thank you, I just filled myself out the feeling with all the stuff going on LOL and audio. At WYOBTS. Said I need some of your energy blue face with bags under eyes. At Baby Blue 806. Said face fuchsia tongue out. At Art NC. Said it is Wobbit season. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOLWYO I'm cold, I'm trying to stay warm. At me or maybe you. Said Baby Blue needs a burrito. At Baby Blue 806. Said you're done rabbit. At WYOBTS. Said I've got 3 blankets on currently. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day at work or don't too hard. At WYOBTS. Said okay. At me or maybe you. Said been a while since we seen it choo choo. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said party. At Ride Along Gang. Said they've been slow today. At me or maybe you. Said awesome seeing you this morning, Bobby. I hope you have a great drive to Alabama. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said party pooper Meg Geesh LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said night Bobby, have a good night Bobby, see you tomorrow, I'm falling asleep here while watching. At Ride Along Gang. Said holiday I guess. At WYOBTS. Said yay me happy for you. At Britannia Conquest. Said get some rest Bobby, don't get up at 3 a.m, get up about 6 or something. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said I was thinking old timers LOL. At Ride Along Gang. Said it was good to see me LOL. At me or maybe you. Said morning burrito. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said now definitely understandable, hope you have a great night and get some great rest, stay warm. At CWTR Shark. Said night night Bobby. At WYOBTS. Said and his cool scar. At WYOBTS. Said he, Clearwater. At Art NC. Said I think it's the cleaning crew that's arriving. At Ride Along Gang. Said good night everyone. At CWTR Shark. Said WYO. At me or maybe you. Said it's grown on me WYO. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said boy someone is conceited Lembo. At Moladavis 5872. Said good night Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said night everyone, see you all tomorrow, have a good night. At Britannia Conquest. Said night Molly, see you tomorrow. At WYOBTS. Said have a great night Bobby.